What are we talking about here? We are live. I'm screen recording and it's going to get uploaded to YouTube. We're all going to get rich. My nose is so itchy and it's annoying. Hair. The multimillionaire. The multimillionaire. have no viewers. I'll post it to my Facebook page so everyone can watch it. I'll post it to my Facebook page so everyone can watch it. My hair adds like 6 inches of height if I put it up. My hair adds like 6 inches of height if I put it up. Yeah. I'm here. I'm gonna join here in just a second. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna jump out of this call. Goodbye. Happy Thanksgiving. Love you guys. Bye.
Bullets. Wait, I feel like I just played with you guys. Weren't we just in the next room?
Sorry, guys. I was in a Thanksgiving call with my whole family, talking to everybody just because of COVID and everything. So let me get my cam set up, and then we'll be ready to go here.
Somebody say they like bullets.
Here we go.
Well, yeah, you asked if I wanted free candy, and I was like, no, I want bullets.
I mean, I got candy right here. It's pretty good.
I'd rather have bullets.
Yeah, I feel that.
Sure.
I feel that.
Yeah, hold on just a second, I'll be right back.
That's definitely one way to kidnap me, is if I saw a van that said free ammo, I'd probably be kidnapped.
Me too.
I've played with Bartimus before. Nobody else in this room I have played with, so.
You can just call me Weeb Track.
Yeah.
Okay, I accept that.
Yes.
So,
who needs a magazine that holds more than 10 rounds? Everyone.
Oh my god.
These are called freedom seeds, alright?
Hell yeah.
Everywhere.
I like it.
I've also got a couple freedom sticks.
Nice.
I mean, I've got a pellet gun, that's about it.
Don't worry. Be right back.
Let's see.
Bajoop.
I mean, I got this weeb whacker. I don't know what to do with it.
Did you just say weeb whacker?
A weeb whacker. You know, you whack a couple weebs with it.
Yeah. Joyboy, Queen Marchesa, what is our other friend?
I call this my freedom sower. You guys can't really tell, but can't really see it, but
How far can you plant a freedom tree?
I'm good up to about 300 yards right now.
We're freeing shit at you.
Man, I played against Stacks my last game. It sucked. Freaking hate.
We played against Massive Industry in that last game.
Yeah, sorry. Terracodon copied with rod replication and cackling counterpart and then flash it back.
That's dirty too. Jeez. I'm playing Omnath, so lands are kind of important over here. So, yeah, we'll see.
I played a game with one guy 1v1, and I did that, and I was like, so get rid of your entire board. Oh, and then I whelming waved everything too, by the way.
Oh, jeez. One half, 3/4, 1/4. What should I cut?
Half.
Okay, we'll do half. It's always that one card. Every time. Whenever I play standard, there's always one card that I miss.
No, I'm not going to keep this. I need to lower him. A Gateway Plaza and a Rupture Spider are not two good lands to keep it open yet.
Play Omnath, you can play all basics. 2, 4, 6, 7. I mean, I'm good to keep.
I'm not totally sure. Sure. Why not? I'll probably. I'm not gonna win this game for sure, but.
You never know. Miracles can happen. You could get perfect top decks for the rest of the game. It's kind of.
This is. I think this is doable.
We need to randomize.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Really quick.
Joyra. And Elsha. It's looking like we got a Monarch deck, Landfall deck, Spellslinger, and Spellslinger.
No,
Well,
it's
more artifacts, right?
It's a Knight's deck.
Oh, it's a Knight's deck. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's more new Knights, that's all. It's the only thing in here that gives Monarch as much as it.
Okay, so Knights and 2 spell slingers, I'm assuming. Well, more artifacts and sagas, enchantments.
Yeah, Joyra is typically solitaire artifacts.
Yeah.
Leave her alone.
I'm just saying.
I mean, I can play
Joyra
Sidri and turn my artifacts
ends up being
into
solitaire.
refrigerators that do my work for me. That's always fun. It's very stacksy though, so I don't like to play it often.
Did we do the randomized already?
I'm not host, I don't think. Actually,
Yep.
I have a shield. I am host. That's fun. Randomize 1, 2. Come on, Gods of Chaos. 3. I am 4th. That's pretty good. That's better than 2nd and 3rd. I'll take it.
You assuming everybody's gonna keep?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, I'll draw my card for turn. Play Plains, tap it for Soul Ring. Go ahead.
And
Turn
I'll
1
play a
Soul
training
Ring.
center. I have 2 or more opponents. So we can put it on tap pass.
God, those lands are. I've got the whole place. I've got the whole cycle coming.
Oh, those are nice.
Windstorm Crag and Gameland.
I will draw for turn. Going to play a Valakut Stoneforge tapped and pass.
Okay, untap, draw.
That's the one that's Valakut Awakening on the back, right?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna play a Stone Quarry. I'll tap for 3, so I'll have 1 floating, and I'll cast Cliffside Rescuer. And pass the turn.
Yeah, these notes kind of confused everybody when he's like, hey, I'll join you guys. And then puts the disclaimer at the end, in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Island
Yeah.
pass.
I'm not waiting 2 hours to start a game.
Yeah, no. Not would you just wait.
That was an
2
island
hours
pass. Okay.
Yeah, I was ready to play because I was on a video call with my family for like an hour or 2.
I will
So
play
Heard that.
a junk panorama. And then I'm a little bit sorry about this. Shieldbreaker's gonna go on an adventure.
that's a nice
How goes
looking.
your soul ring?
That's a nice looking card. I like that.
And then that's the end of my turn. He's on an adventure.
Okay, I will untap, draw for turn. I will play a Grulturf, tapped, bouncing my Valakut Stoneforge, and pass turn.
Okay, untap, draw.
That's pretty good. I got the storage back in hand so I can cycle my hand. Put everything good in it, so I clicked. Yeah.
I'm gonna play. Is it Rollerworks? Bouncing my island or bouncing my planes. And then I'm gonna tap for 1 red and cast Faithless Looting. Draw 2, then discard 2. I'm gonna discard a Bloodthirsty Blade. And a Rolling Templar. Since you nuked my Soul Ring like an ass,
Yep, soul liquor.
2-8 user. But, go ahead.
Passing.
Yep.
These are not the cards I'm looking for. Play a mountain. And then I'll tap 3. And I'll cast a Metal Worker.
Yeah?
And I'll pass.
Metalworker's scary, turn 3.
Might as well just at least get a block out. I'll cast my shield breaker from inventory. It's just a 2/1.
Why does the art look like the
untap,
fucking
draw for turn,
robots from Futurama?
Forest, and then I'm going to Valakut Awakening my entire hand. Any responses?
Mm-hmm.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Go to the bottom.
And you draw 8 cards.
In
It
just
doesn't
as
matter what order, they just go on the
yeah, okay. So bottom, and then draw 8. 2, 4,
It's one of the few that doesn't say in any order or random.
6,
It doesn't specify at all.
8, and that is
Who
perfect.
do we appreciate?
Okay, that'll go to grave, and then I'll pass turn. Or no, I have to discard. I'll discard a Naya Paranorma.
Damn, I could have actually saved you from destroying my sword. Didn't even pay attention. My bad. Oh well. Draw for turn. I'm gonna play the planes. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll play the planes. Okay. I'm gonna flashback Faithless Looting. One, I'll discard 2. I'll discard Stronic Resonator. And Luna's Grace. I'm going to say go ahead and go.
No, not that card. Yeah.
I'll tap Metalworker.
Yep.
Reveal Mega Supplies and Dark Steel Forge.
Okay.
So I'll make 4 colorless.
Yep.
Why am I not surprised
What?
that it's Thanksgiving
two,
Day and
each
yet
two
you somehow
colors.
still manage to
I
find
cast
people
my
to play
commander.
Magic
Yep.
with online?
Because I can.
I tap another 2 and use the other 2 colorless. I'll cast Sahili Gifted.
Because they're also
I
Quester
will get a
too.
draw trigger
None of them
because
can
it's a
travel
spell
because of COVID, so they're like, fuck it, might as well play Magic.
Really like Captain. What's the one that cares about history?
You should join us.
Yes.
You have a fun time.
I don't have a deck. What's
I have plenty of
And
decks to give to you that you can play with, and I can make
That's
you
all
a
I got.
setup.
Okay.
You're gonna have a pile of
That's
decks.
fucking more than I've got.
If it's not my locust
I
time
mean, the
deck,
fact
I don't
that you can
My
pretty much
decks are pretty
produce
easy to
4
pilot.
mana.
Also,
You
I
know,
have not played in so
For
long.
right
Look
now.
at my hands.
I'd be lost.
It's all hands.
Play that one. No, that one. No, that one. Never mind. It
Because
doesn't
I
matter.
cycled my whole hand with this card. It's like a Wheel of Fortune, but for one player. But you don't draw 7, you draw as many cards that are in your hand plus 1.
Yep.
So I cycled it, drew 8, and got this.
Sure. Yeah.
If you want
I will untap, draw for turn.
Ben,
Yeah.
if you want to do a setup like that,
It's
let
a-
me
it's a
join
pretty
you,
small.
like some point tomorrow or some point before this weekend is over.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to.
Okay.
Just not tonight, really.
Do you have to
And I'm
pay
gonna need
for
some
it?
help around here tomorrow or over the next few days. Get this place cleaned up because it's a mess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna play a Crag Crown Pathway as my land for turn. Tap a green for an Adventurous Impulse. Top 3, reveal creature or land, put it into my can rest on the bottom. So I will look at the top 3. There's no creatures or lands, so they're all gonna go on bottom.
Does it sound like he's talking through a pillow, or is it just me?
Yeah, it sounds like he's talking through a fucking tin can.
Let me try to fix that.
Well, while you're fixing that, I'm gonna.
You're not wearing your public mask inside, are you?
No. Take another rip. Heck yeah. Google Chrome is using your microphone. Yes, I know. Let's. Is it better now?
No.
No. Shoot, I don't know. Let's try and adjust some things. I don't know, my mic's usually not bad. It might be spell table acting up.
Yeah, Spell Table's been acting like a fucking.
Pretty shitty.
Yeah, so.
Pretty shitty.
Acting like a textbook.
Can you at least hear me enough to understand me?
Yeah, we can hear you enough to read and play.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay 3 for scale the heights. Fail to find on the +1/+1 counter on target creature, but it says you may. So I gain 2 life, draw a card, and I can play an additional land. So I'm gonna draw a card. Additional land's gonna be a command tower, and I will gain 2 life, and then I pass.
Seems good.
Except for 5 deviled eggs. And if they stay out for much longer, it's going to be 4.
Draw.
Because I keep eating them.
An island for turn.
Serious question. We're all adults here.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Is it
Such a way.
is it normal for one of your nuts to be bigger than the other two?
You might want to seek a medical health professional, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
Hey, does this look infected, dude?
Shit.
I mean, like,
Tap 2, cast Snake Voice.
I know it's normal for females to have one breast bigger than the other, but I've never heard it on a guy, so I don't know.
No, I was saying if you didn't catch it, I said the other two.
Oh.
Who's got 3 testicles? Who's got 3 testicles?
I'm gonna recast Snake twice.
Oh, dude, I'm tired. I need another monster. Or I'm gonna crash soon.
Oh, I just realized I have 8 cards in hand I was supposed to discard.
That's the one thing I have trouble with when playing Magic as well. It's not a big deal to me.
It's gonna be Erebos' intervention.
I'm also gonna pass my turn, and I'm going to move to my discard step.
I'm just having really bad land problems this game.
Yeah, I even had to cycle my whole hand before I could play anything, so we're all kind of behind, other than Domstruction over there.
What?
He's got everything in play.
I was messaging someone.
You're the
You're
only
good.
person in this game that's dominating, so.
Oh yeah, because I cast
Okay.
artifacts and a planeswalker.
Well, nobody else really has a board still.
Well, now it's your turn.
Okay, untap. Draw.
Turn 4 and only have 2 land on it.
I will play
Pretty bad.
You said
Temple of
different
the
colors.
False God. I have 5 lands, so it is.
Yeah, I started with this and then jumped to Panorama.
So I'll tap my metal worker, and I'll reveal the same 2 as last time in a thought vessel. So I'll make 6
So you got
mana.
6.
I will cast the Thought Vessel. I will draw a card. Oh. Well, already then.
You're a thought vessel.
I'll cast Emery, the Lurker of the Lock. I will hit the top four. Well, I get the cast trigger first, and then when it enters, I get the top four.
Yeah,
top four. One,
Six,
two,
I'm done.
I think
Three.
we're not playing Arch Enemy.
4.
I'm not sure.
Jesus.
I will tap 2 blue and use 2 colorless. And I will cast Urza, Lord High Artificer, and draw a card.
Yeah, definitely playing Arch Enemy now. I think.
Jesus.
Hey! I'll cast a Jewel Lotus and draw a card.
Oh my god.
I don't feel like I'm having friends anymore.
I know.
I mean, if we're being honest,
We're gonna do everything in our power to stop you from doing things. It's probably not gonna work.
Helm of Awakening, draw a card.
At least I am.
I mean, after our last match, I'm not even mad at you for popping off, bro.
Thanks.
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Yeah, it was Mastermind Destruction. It was one.
I will. How many artifacts do I have?
I mean,
1, 2, 3,
I had
4, 5.
I pretty much, in not
You
that
played
many
the
turns,
entire-
in pretty much not that many turns, I had pretty much all my land base on the board, and I had this many cards in my library. So I was just pretty much drawing all my good stuff.
I'll drop an Elixir and Immortality for free, and I'll draw a card. I'll drop
Judge.
Library of Lang for free and draw a card.
Judge.
I will tap this for a blue with
That
Urza,
was a spicy hand.
and I'll cast a Mind Stone. I will draw a card. How many
my
artifacts do I have now?
Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I
You have
will.
7.
1, 2,
Yeah, you count.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I didn't see that other one.
So
I don't know that it count that Devin.
I'll +1 her. My next spell costs 8 less. Tap this for 1 blue. Cast Dark Steel Forge. I'll draw a card.
I have one answer in my deck for what's going on right now, and he costs 8 mana.
I'll tap Elixir Immortality for 1 blue and cast Prismatic Lens and draw a card. I'll drop a Traveler's Amulet.
Actually, that's not even an
Draw a
answer.
card. I will.
Yeah, Joyce always turns into solid.
Sorry.
No,
That's
just not what Joy does.
I like this deck. I'll cast Mystic Forge. And I'll draw a card. I may look at the top card and cast it. I'll cast the Scrabbling card for free and I'll draw a card. Top card. Okay. I'll drop this Midnight for free and I'll draw a card. Top card. That's not. Oh, Christ. So I'm gonna tap all 3 for 3 blue. I'll cast a Trinket Mage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go find Sensei's top.
Yeah, that's fine. Just as long as you're not finding Time Sieve or Thopter Foundry, we're good. But you're not in black,
She's
so
blue-black, so.
yeah.
Yeah, time side is Demir.
There are other artifact combos that I'm not familiar with, though. That's the only one in my artifact deck that goes infinite.
Well, I'm going infinite right now.
So you just win then?
Yeah, because Sensei's top is free at this point.
Free.
So I keep.
So every time it goes on top, you'll just keep drawing your deck out.
Yeah, and then I cast all my other artifacts that are 0 drops, like Lotus Petal, and then I play Thassa's Oracle.
You got Lab Man and Jason there too?
I have Lamb-Man. I don't have Jason here.
That's the backup. That's all you need. You need at least one contingency just in case somebody counters, but
Yeah, I have.
everybody's tapped enough that you're golden. Those two win it.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I was gonna do pretty well. I was gonna play Mia and Din, play another land, Embercleave, and then Warstorm Surge, Omnath. Just start bolting people for 5 every time I get an elemental.
Sorry, guys. Joyrid does that. I can't.
That was fast. That was really fast.
That's almost as fast as my Emery deck.
I love her so much.
Just mono blue Emery Lurker of the Lock is rude as shit. You could win turn 0 if you build it for like 170, 150 bucks.
Yeah, I played against it yesterday. It's pretty good. And we were 1 turn off.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did get to see my Emery deck.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I gotta go do some stuff, so talk to you all later.
Yep.
Well, take it easy. If it's easy, take it twice.
Can't wait till my Narset stuff comes in.
I have a full art Narset Ancient of the Way that I need to fit into a deck somewhere, but I don't have a deck in that colors other than Dragon Tribal. I'll probably end up building Elsha, or what's the other one? I don't know what the other one is, but I know there's another Spellslinger in that color. Or at least I'm pretty sure there is. Someone's pinging the Discord a bunch. Yeah. I need to close out TCG Player. We're not on there anymore. Need to flip. Mulligan. Go to 7 again. Someone cut 1/2, 3/4, or 1/4.
1/4.
Okay.
What about me? What do you want to cut?
2. We'll go half. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7. I will keep my hand. We are good to go whenever everybody's ready.
Looks like James is here, but we can't see him.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna mulligan this hand.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, I think he's refreshing because he's probably still having the same problems he had earlier.
Spell Table's been acting weird today for whatever reason. cut you to a better hand this time. Trying to be nice, because I have a pretty decent
So
hand.
we might need to no.
He was just there.
Yeah, I can't see him, so give me a second. Okay. Looks like I got it, but
Can you see James?
I can see James.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh too then. I might be able to see him. Hey, we did it. Game owner rejoined. You were no longer
I'm
host.
mulliganing again, so I'll be going down to 6 this time.
Ah, you
Yep.
had to play
Looks like we're all
Mizzet.
good.
Oh, his camera cut off again. For me.
Refresh, because I still see him and hear him.
Here we go. We're good now.
Sure, I guess I'll keep this because I don't really want to go down to 5.
He just cut out for me again. Spell table's acting up.
Yeah,
it is.
it has been.
Okay, we'll do this.
You can thank Wizards for that, because now we have to log in through Wizards.
Yeah, I'll be back. Click to join. Join now.
I think they're using Ubisoft servers.
Either way, I blame Hasbro.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's
No,
how it is sometimes.
He's just gonna keep cutting out for me. It's a glitch. It happened to Mark the other day. It happened to Mark, and Michael kept cutting out for him or something. So
Maybe copy the link and try it in a different browser.
I can. Do we have Firefox on here? I don't think so. Let's do that. Firefox download for Windows. This shouldn't take more than like a minute or two here. Open.
My shit keeps opening up in Microsoft Edge, and I don't like it. So give me a second. I'll be right back.
Reinstall. Discord. Enter. Boop.
I like the flavor text on this card. When asked how many paths reach enlightenment, the monk kicked a heap of sand. Count, he smiled, and then find more grains.
You guys play D&D?
I haven't in a while, but yes, technically.
So you know the spell Lone Spreader?
It's been a while, but sure.
It's a whole action caster, and what it does is it adds 10 to your movement speed. It
Oh.
has one spell component. A pinch of dirt.
PE Galaxy all caps. That is my username in Discord.
I play a halfling that has that spell, and the way that he does it, flavor, is he just reaches into his pocket, pulls out a handful of sand, and throws it. Pocket sand, and then he runs down.
That's funny. Are we all keeping?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out stuff here.
Alrighty, well, I'll go ahead and do things. I'll play Magic now. I'll draw a card for turn.
Just let me know when it's my turn, and I'll take my turn. Everyone can still see me, right?
Yes,
Okay.
we can still see and hear you. I'm gonna play, not cast, Mystic Monastery, so go ahead.
Oh, is it? It's not my turn. When will it be? Oh, it's. I'm last in the turn rotation here.
I can see everybody and hear everybody.
No, James is still there.
Is it my turn yet?
No, we're still waiting on James to go.
Oh, I'm gonna leave and try to rejoin in Firefox and see if it fixes the problem. So
Okay.
I'll be back. Let's close Discord. Click the link. Yup. Sign in. Save. Is James here?
That was really weird.
James is AFK, but I think that has fixed the problem. Oh no, he's black again. So, using a different browser did not fix the problem.
Yes. What the fuck?
Yeah! Hold on!
Alright, I think it stopped.
Can everyone hear me?
Damn it.
Hello? Hello, can everyone hear me? Oh my.
Trial version.
I can get for you some of it. It's not on right now. I'll go look. Let me look real quick.
Hello?
Where are you going?
I think I already got to it.
Hello?
Where are you going? Gone to what?
Nothing.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes,
I
we
can.
can hear you.
Okay, I think we're good now. Did it keep saying trial version? It likes to do that. It's weird. I don't know why. I think it's the the camera software I'm using. Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Okay, draw for turn. Craig Crown Pathway and pass.
Jessica.
Wow. Your video was like a good few seconds behind.
That's weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna play Swiftwater Cliffs and draw one. Or gain life. And pass turn. James. Did you die?
He's gone again for me.
Yep.
Wow. Now I have to take this other piece.
He's back.
You know, Brandon's perfect.
Now I can hear him too. This is good.
Hey, baby, will you drink the rest of this? Do you have a cup? Can you my force it for you?
Yep.
I just want you to drink it.
There's a ton of cups over here.
I had it on him. Whoever did that.
I give baby bottle back.
I don't know that.
This is why I don't typically play 3-color decks, because for some reason it doesn't matter how many I'm running 30 land in here, and I'm getting stuck.
Draw for
You
turn.
need mana fixing on.
I've got
Not lands, you need mana fixing.
Forest and pass.
I've got more than a few rocks. I don't get it. 9 times out of 10,
Power shuffle.
absolutely.
Draw for turn. I'm assuming it's my turn. Play a mountain. And go 3 for burnished hearts. Pass turn.
Ponder.
Yep.
Oh, you said you couldn't get it. Do you have it on? Does he have a car?
Here, I guess we'll third.
I thought Megan was driving that. How many cars do they have?
Here we go.
No, she was driving the golf cart.
Fire streaker.
Draw for turn. Mountain. 3 for Azusa, Lost but Seeking. Any responses? Anybody there? Hello? Okay, gets to play 2 additional lands. I'll play Ghoul Turf tapped, bouncing my card Crown Pathway and a mountain, and then pass.
I always feel bad when I don't use my force.
I can like barely hear anybody, that's weird.
I said she comes to 4:30.
Alrighty, I'm gonna pay 4.
That background noise isn't from me because I hear it too. It's from somebody's mic, but not mine.
I think it's. I'm gonna pay 4. So I play the planes, play 4. I'm gonna cast 3 and Dynamo. I'm gonna tap 3 and Dynamo. Sacrifice Burnish Heart and search for 2 basics. And I'm gonna pass my turn.
Seems good.
Okay. So, mystical period. Now I'll pass the turn while I'm searching. Here we go.
Really?
I told you 9 times out of 10 this is you saw the last game. Expected 7 more times. Shit's not in front of you, can't play.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Alright. Found a career game.
Peg, I think it's your turn, man. He was just doing his search.
Did you pass?
Yeah, I got
Yeah, he passed.
Okay, untap, draw for turn. Lands, Craig Crown Pathway, and Rugged Highlands, gain 1 life. And then tap 3 for Harrow, sacking a forest to search for 2 basics, put them into play tapped, and then shuffle. I'll find 2 forests because they were right on the bottom. Make things easy. I'll shuffle. That's my turn. I'll pass. I think he's AFK.
Right around the same area. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll draw for 2.
Just let me know.
Alright.
had ordered and stuff.
You're good. Alright. Okay. Red, white, and blue. I'm gonna tap Threat Dynamo, so I have one colorless floating. And I'm gonna cast Elsha of the Infinite.
Three prowess. You can play cards from the top of your library as though they have flash, and you can look at any time. That's pretty good. I like Elsha of the Infinite. That's fun.
Have not played a land per turn, I don't think.
No, you have not, because you're at 6.
I'm gonna play planes. I have one colorless floating. I'll use the colorless, red, island, and planes. I'm gonna cast Backdraft Hellkite. It's a 4/4 flyer, and whenever it attacks, each instant sorcery card I have in my graveyard gains flashback until end of turn, and flashback cost will be equal to its EMC.
Seems good.
And I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be gone for a minute. Go ahead and skip me. It's not like I'm fucking doing anything.
Okay.
Time walk.
Yes, third in.
What does that do?
2, draw card. Time turn. No, I have to pass turn.
Untap. Draw for turn. You have a blue open, so we're not going to go too crazy.
And Akamar refresh the screen. I can't see it.
Just reload the page. Three, 4. An Elvish Rejuvenator. ETB. Look at the top 5. Put a land tapped. Put the rest on the bottom.
Okay.
And a forest tapped, and the rest on the bottom. And then, second land would be a mountain. And then 3, 4, struggle targeting Elsha. It deals damage to target creature equal to the number of lands I control. And I have 9. And then I will hit James for 1.
Who for one?
James for 1 with Azusa. Just because we're going to start Is that first blood? That's first blood.
I mean, he's got an electromancer.
Actually, no, I won't swing. We're gonna go to second main, play a Spore Web Weaver, reach hexproof from blue. Whenever it's dealt damage, I make a 1/1. Then I'll pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna cast Bloodthirsty Blade.
Pass priority on that because I'm tapped out with no cards on hand.
I'm going to go 1 red and tap Grand Dynamo. And I'm going to Devil's Play, targeting your Azusa. So I'm going to deal 4 damage to Azusa.
Azusa's dead.
I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to swing 4 flying at Peg.
At who? At me?
Yep, 4 flying.
I'll block with my Spore Web Weaver. My Spore Web Weaver will die and I'll get a 1/1.
Okay.
Here's a 1/1.
Main phase 2. I'm gonna play a land for turn. So I have not played land this turn. And I'm gonna pay 1 to equip Bloodthirsty Blade on your, not your sapling, or not your token, but the other creature you have. So it'll get +2/+0, and it has to attack James.
Okay.
Since we don't have a 4th player. And I will pass my turn.
James, it is your turn if you're here.
Ooh. even here anymore?
His video might be froze. I don't know. Because, like, I haven't seen anything move. But I'm pretty sure I see his legs. Now he's black screen.
Okay.
Oh, now he's back.
James, it's your turn.
Alright. Yes. Search for his combo. Yeah, I guess I'll take down our set one time. Grab a pawn of insight. And then I'll say go. Your turn.
There you go.
Spell table's acting weird.
Told you, Big Daddy Wizards.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Untap, draw for turn. Play Soul Ring, and I have to swing at James with the
That was his turn.
3-1. It's whose turn? No, we're the only ones here right now. On my screen.
Yeah, so you have to swing it at James.
It's a 3-1, yeah.
Yep. Whenever he comes back.
James, you have a 3-1 coming at you. You for 3, it's a 3-1. But I have to attack, because it's equipped with Bloodthirsty Blade. What?
Next time you get up, can you turn the lights up?
Yeah.
You're not using
So you took 3, 3, 5, 6, 7. Attempt to cast Omnath.
Yeah. I think you do. Counter spell.
Yeah. cast them again. Because all I've been drawing is lands and a Soul Ring. Which is fun.
I'm gonna play a Plains.
I need a counter so I don't forget he costs 2 more.
I have 1 floating. I'm gonna cash another shot.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Peg,
Passive
did you
user
take
said
the...
any games
Oh, wait,
looking
you
for
blocked
one.
it, that's right. I did attack James, or I did attack Peg, so I'm gonna go 4 flying at James.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's up, man?
Oh, you're already in here. I was trying to mention you.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
Cast Bonds of Insight.
What does that do?
So everybody will mill 4 off of their library, and then I get 2 instances sorceries back.
Okay.
Very good.
1, 2.
I'm gonna respond to that. No, I'm not gonna counter anything.
Okay, 3, 4. I milled a Warstorm Surge, a land, a Territorial Scythe Cat, and a Yevmaya Elder.
And then
Hey, Bennies.
So 4,
Can I turn this light off?
1,
No,
look,
I'm using it.
I'll get
2, look.
Ponder and Mystical Tutor back in my hand. Exiled.
I'm gonna cast another 3rd card. I'm gonna cap Deep Analysis and draw 2 cards. So I'll resolve the your spell first. I'll draw my 2. 1, 2.
I have a response.
This gets a +1/+1.
Before you get back your instance, oh no, I can't do that. That's sorcery speed. Never mind. Continue. I'm sorry. I was gonna do things, but
You got out of me. You got a Talrand, a Wall of Stolen Identity, and a Savine's Reclamation.
Oh, okay. And then at the end of my turn, cast.
Ponder.
1 second. turn, or draw a card after that, either. And then go down to hand size. Third plus dimension. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then, yeah, you may go. Fast turn.
Untap, draw for turn. Is Elvish Rejuvenator still equipped with Bloodthirsty Blade since it didn't die?
Yes.
And it has to attack still.
Yeah, it has to attack James.
Okay, so 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. Since everyone's tapped out, I'm gonna, or no. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Omnath. Hopefully no one has Fierce Guardianship or Force of Will. Does he resolve?
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have Force of Will, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I got United.
And then go to combat, swing Elvish Rejuvenator at James again, because it has to attack. It's 3-1.
Swinging through at me? Okay. Go down to... Or, is that a...
Yeah, it's just a 3.
Yeah, I'll take 3. Go down to 3. There we go. Okay.
And then I pass.
Okay. What's that? Draw. Look top library. Day 3. Oops. I'm gonna cast Secrets of the Dead off the top of my library. I'm gonna pay blue my planes, and I'm gonna pay 3 life, and I'm gonna flashback Deep Analysis. So this will go plus 5 right now. So I'll draw 2 cards, and or I'll actually draw 3 cards because Secrets of the Dead.
Sounds good.
Land for turn. Okay. I'm gonna tap Thran Dynamo and float 1 and cast Trionic Resonator.
And what does that do?
So I could pay 2 and tap it and copy target triggered ability I control.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Let's top card my library. Alrighty. 1 floating. And I'm going to cast Increasing Devotion off the top of my library. So I'll create 5 1/1 white human creature tokens. If this spell was cast from a graveyard, create 10 of those instead. So we've got. Oh, look. I might have 5. I'm gonna move to combat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing 4 flying at you, James. Okay. Take 4. And then I'm gonna use the rest of the mana from here. And 2. And because of Backtrack Hellkite's ability, spells, instant and sorcery cards in my graveyard gain flashback until end of turn. The flashback is their mana cost. I'm going to recast Increasing Devotion. So since I cast it from my graveyard, I'll create 10 more 1/1 white human creature tokens for a total of 15.
Yeah, sounds good.
This card gets exiled. She'll get a +1/+1 counter. And I will draw a card off of Secrets of the Dead.
What's giving Elsha counters?
And then with my 1 mana, I'm going to move Bloodthirsty Blade to Omnath.
Okay. What's giving Elsha counters?
Non-creature spells.
That's just until
Correct.
end of turn, correct? Prowess is until end
Yes.
of turn. Yeah, okay. Just using a dice to keep track.
Yeah,
I
it's still
see.
end of turn.
Yeah.
Prowess. Then I will pass turn.
To James. And James is James there for you? He's not here for me.
He's there for me.
Okay, I'll reload. There we go. It's doing the thing again where he cuts out every time I rejoin.
I'm not sure. Every time he logs back into the match, your video cuts out for him.
Video and audio. Am I here? I don't think I'm there. Yeah, it's just gonna keep happening every time. I think.
James, do you mind refreshing your screen, bro? Just to maybe see if that'll stop that. Alright, so he's black. Alright, he's in.
Yeah, he's in now. We're good.
Okay. So that's that might be the quick fix to that.
Yeah, it's spell table acting weird.
I would say something in the tech help on Discord. Be like, hey, just so you know.
Here we go.
I will untap and draw for turn. Tapped out. Untap everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Attempt to cast Ugin.
Seems good.
James, any responses to Ugin? James is here, then he's not. Well, he's here. He's not responding.
James, do you have any responses to his Ugin? James, are you there?
I don't think he's here.
God. Can we just play one game of Magic?
Well, that's on the stack. I'm gonna cast Mystical Tutor. That'll trigger this. We'll draw a card.
Is that what?
Mystical Tutor will resolve.
Water break camp. What does that do?
Um,
Oh, you draw an extra card. It's not the tap on tap shenanigans one.
what does the card do? Oh, wait. Reality shift.
What does that do?
And then, yeah, that'll be good for me.
Reality shift what?
What'd you reality shift? Oh, it's on the top of his library. Okay.
Alright, what's the CMC of the 4/4 flyer? Is it 3 or 4?
He's a 6.
6 CMC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
So you have to go down to 7 to get.
put Ugin to 1, exile every permanent that's 1 or more colors that is CMC 6 or greater. Or no, 6 or less. So that's
Cool.
my Elvish Rejuvenator and my token. Omnath will stay.
In response to that, crack my crypt, and then I'll exile Akamar's graveyard, then yeah, that'll resolve.
Cool.
And it's just colored permanents, so any artifacts will stay, or anything that's colorless.
Can you repeat that?
It's just colored permanents, so anything colorless will stay. It has to be
Oh,
one
yeah,
or
they're all
more
colored.
colors. So, like, my Soul Ring stays, and Omnath will stay because he's 7. And
Yeah, I just figured I'd get that out of the way.
Bloodthirsty Blade is still on Omnath.
Yes.
Okay, so
You
I
have to
have to
attack James
swing.
with it.
I have to swing 5 at James with Omnath. That's Commander. Not that it really matters. This isn't Voltron at all. So.
Yep.
And then I pass.
Okay. Draw. cast Crackling Drake. Flying.
One or more colors, dude. That means with that trigger and
What's his
stuff on
toughness?
first. There we go. Yeah.
What's Crackling Drake's toughness? I'll just...
Wait, what's going on?
Crackling Drake, what is his toughness?
Well, what is he doing?
What am I doing, or what is James doing?
What is James doing? Why is he getting a creature back?
I don't know.
So why are you getting a creature back? You gonna... James.
James, can you hear us? Hello?
Hmm?
What's going on your field? What are you doing?
Administrator, did you say one or more colors or two or more?
It's
One or more.
more.
So all colored permanents got exiled.
Okay, then yeah, my watch transfer should be on the field. Never mind. Accidentally exiled it.
It should be exiled.
Yeah, it will be. It's one or more. It's two colors, so it'll get exiled.
It's two colored.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Sorry about
yeah, so it goes by. Anywho, moving on. So its toughness is 4, and its power is equal to the number of instant or sorcery cards you own in exile and in your graveyard. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that was a creature. Where did it go? Ghost. So he's a 7/4 flyer.
Yeah.
And when he enters the battlefield, I will draw a card. Alrighty. I'm going to pay a red and 3 from Thran Dynamo. I'm going to cast Refuse to Cooperate, but I'm just going to cast Refuse part. Refuse deals damage to target spell's controller equal to that spell's converted mana cost, so I'm going to choose your Ugin. So you're going to take 8 damage.
I have a response to that. I'm gonna ram through Crackling Drake, killing it.
I'm gonna pay 1 and 2 and cast Mana Leak. So you have to pay 3 for it.
I can pay 2, but not 3, so... I'll take
Counter?
8.
Yep.
Yeah, it's countered. I'll go to 35. It's really tough when I'm the only non-blue
Okay,
player at
4.
the table. Just gonna say that now.
I'm gonna cast Ral Zarek.
Yep.
And I'm gonna. How many loyalty counters does Ugin have on it?
1. So
Okay.
you can kill Ugin pretty easily.
Yeah, it would be. target, huh? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do the damage. What I am gonna do is I'm going to +1 him. And sorry, gotta think about this for a second.
No, you're good. Red blue decks tend to play solitaire.
I'm just gonna +1 him, and I'm going to untap. I'm gonna tap Rules Arc, and then I'm going to untap Mystic Monastery.
Seems good.
I'm gonna say go ahead. So it was fast turn.
I think I need card draw really bad because I'm out of cards in hand, and
5, 6.
I did dump a lot of card
7,
draw
8,
in this deck.
Islands.
8, 4.
So, tap out. Bring out. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be it for me. That's turn.
Untap, draw for turn. What's in my grave that I back? That's pretty good. We will first we'll start by taking Ugin to 3, dealing 3 to the Crackling Drake.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pay 3 for a Balaged Recovery. And I will return Struggle to Survive to hand. And then cast it, targeting Crackling Drake, deals damage equal to the number of lands I control.
Cool.
So, Crackling Drake is dead. Go to combat. Omnath coming at James again. Because it's still equipped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's a 7/8/5. It's +2/0, right?
Yep.
So it's a 6/5, 7/5 coming at you.
I almost don't think anymore.
And then go to second main and cast Survive from my graveyard. Everyone shuffle your graves into your library.
Okay.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
I guess it really. No, yeah, it doesn't. Recast Elsha. I'm going to play. Actually, oh yeah, I can do that. We can do this. Pay 2, tap work there. Untap. Grand Dynamo. I'll cast Zitalfa Primal Dawn. Flying, Double Strike, Vigilance, Trample, and Indestructible. I will move to combat. I'm gonna hit Ugin for 3.
Yeah, Ugin dies. Wait, is Elsha hasty?
Huh? Oh, no, it doesn't. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't cast her this turn. You're good.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well. We'll say go ahead.
Curiosity, I mean, is it?
That's game, right?
Yeah, whenever it deals damage.
That's game. He draws his whole deck and pinks us to death. Yep. Good game.
Yeah, it goes off.
I have that combo in my Dragon's deck. That's the only infinite combo in there. That's game. Unless you have responses.
I mean, I do have a response.
Is it to counter?
So you're
Curiosity?
casting that, targeting your Nip Mizzet?
Yeah, it's on the stack right now.
Alright, I'm gonna pay 1 at Path, Nip Mizzet.
Pacify?
Path to exile.
Oh. Unless he has a counter, then that's not game. I still had all this on the battlefield and no cards in hand. Ugin was at 3, so. Ooh, there goes my vape. That's not good. Good thing it's an Aegis, so it's kind of indestructible. I don't remember how many untapped lands I have, but it doesn't matter because I ain't got cards in hand. He Path to exiled Niv. Any responses to that, James?
What is he trying to do?
Path to exile Niv.
Path to exile.
Oh, he's trying to path. Actually,
Mm-hmm. I'm going to... Does it say target on there? Does it say counter target spell?
Counter target spell.
And-
If the spell is countered this way,
Okay.
exile it
Okay,
instead of putting
cool.
it to its owner's graveyard.
I'm going to discard a blue card instead of paying its mana cost and cast Misdirection, targeting the counter spell. And I'm going to target Curiosity with it.
All the blue players using their counter magic on each other. This is good for me.
So, does that resolve?
So, is the spell countered or?
Yeah, pretty much. Where did the card just go? I had another card in it, and it just...
Oh,
just disappeared.
oh wait, I wouldn't even have to count it. Am I? I would have just did a response. Wow, I'm dumb. I could have just tapped him as a response and I basically win.
But you didn't, unfortunately.
Is it my turn or?
It's still your turn. We're waiting for you to respond
Yeah,
to
we
his
just-
counters.
Yeah, do you have a response to
So
the
he
misdirection?
countered
Yeah, he countered with Devious Cover Up.
I
and
countered
then
his counter spell,
Misdirection. If you have another counter spell, you win. If you don't, then Niv Mizzet is not having Curiosity. Because he targeted Curiosity when it was on the stack, and Niv Mizzet will stay on the field.
Huh.
So the question is, do you have a counter spell in hand you can cast right now? If you do, you win.
Here. Here, I'm gonna... One sec. Because I actually had another counter spell. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I did.
You already...
There we go. I cast Counterflux instead.
No, I'm not gonna let that one go, sorry.
Because everything's already been on the
That was
stack, and
Everything's already been on the stack, and you've already misplayed, sorry. Not letting it happen.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'll replace the, should have, instead of this card, I should have tapped that card.
Well, I
I
mean,
did.
no, it's not good. Can you
Even
not hear
then,
me? Is
even
that
if
what the
you would have
problem
played
is
that
here?
one, he still would have countered it and gotten rid of Curiosity.
Or it
Exactly.
can't counter.
Well, I mean, you've already played the spell, though, and the stack was already on this, like, no,
Yeah, it can't be countered by spells
Nope.
or abilities.
Nope.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, James, but we're not going to rearrange the stack just so you can win this turn.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. And officially has that. Disregard.
James, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, I'm not, no, you can't change spells in the middle of the stack, I'm sorry. That's not how magic works, unfortunately.
Yeah, and your red land is tapped as well. Unless you played it as land for a turn.
Oh. That's weird. So I'll just tap, draw a card, and I'll pass turn.
And you get to ping something for one.
There you go.
When you draw a card off a Niv, you can ping something for 1. Okay, untap, draw for turn.
I didn't have the brain for it.
I'm gonna uptick Ugin to 5 to deal 3 to James. So James is at 13. Then green, generic, green, green, 2 more generic. For Kulhog the Titan Ape, it's gonna fight your Niv Mizzet and kill it. That's his ETB, he fights a creature.
Okay.
And then Omnath has to go at you for 7, James. So James, you are now at 5 life.
Yep.
And then I pass.
Alright, swinging at me for 5.
And you took 3.
7, and I killed your Niv Mizzet with the Titan Ape.
Well, that's in effect.
His screen just went blank.
Cast gravity shift on now.
Yeah, that's fine, but your Niv Mizzet is dead, so I will put Omnath in the command zone. Manifest top card of my library. If it's a creature card, it can be turned up at face up at any time for its mana cost, so it's a 2/2. And your
Okay, I
Niv
see
Mizzet
everybody
is
now.
dead as well, because of the Titan Ape.
Alright, so my turn. Draw for turn. I am going to look at the top card. I'm going to Does this app have a coin flip feature that everybody can see? Is that a thing?
No, I would just roll.
believe so.
I would just roll evens and odds.
Well, thing is, I can't do that necessarily. Maybe. I don't know. Because that really changes the odds.
I mean, there's 3 evens and 3 odds on a dice. It's the same thing.
True.
So.
That's true. No, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I can
No,
roll
it
for
still
you.
works.
I can roll for you. I have a dice right here.
Okay. I'm gonna neg 7 Rails there, killing him.
Is that flip 5 coins, take an extra turn for each one that comes up in your favor? Okay, so odds or evens?
Odds.
We'll go 6, 3. Hopefully you get at least 1. 3. We're not going to count that one. 2, so you get 1 extra turn.
So, how many extra turns was that?
1.
Wasn't that last one
It was a 2.
Wasn't that
You want me to re-roll so you can see?
I don't,
Or you can roll, I don't care. Because that was just 1 extra turn. His ult is supposed to be better than that. I'll let you re-roll if you want to.
No, it's fine. I don't really need to do all that.
Okay.
Well, in that case, isn't James down to 5? Or did
no,
I miss something there?
James is down to 11 because he killed Omnath.
Okay.
And your Niv Mizzet is dead as well because of the Titan Ape. I keep telling you that. Yeah.
See if I can't get something off that. 1 and 2. Nope, I can't do that. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll just tap 3 and play a gutter snipe.
Gutter Snipe is a pinger. You untap him every time you play an instant or sorcery.
Yeah, deal 2 damage to each opponent.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to hit... I'm going to hit Ugin for 8
Yeah, Ugin's dead.
in the air.
I have no flying blockers. Ugin
And then
is
I'm going to
dead.
hit... Then I will hit James for 3. And just so I can get a defender out. I'm gonna cast Pramicon Sky Rampart. And pay 1 to equip Bloodthirsty Blade onto the creature that's not a token.
Titan Ape.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
And I will end my turn.
And you pass to yourself. You still have an extra turn.
Oh yeah, shit, I do have an extra turn. Fuck. Untap. Draw for turn. Look at the top card of my card of my library. Alright. They land for turn. I am going to to recast, to cast Petrify from the grave. For 1, I'm just gonna target a card. It doesn't matter really. I'm gonna just target Ugin. She'll get a +1/+1 counter, so exiles Ugin from the graveyard. She'll get a +1/+1 counter. Everybody will take 2 damage.
From Gutter Snipe.
Yep.
1, 2. James, you took 2 from Gutter Snipe.
Hmm?
You taken 2 from Gutter Snipe.
Everybody
Yeah,
takes 2
yours
from
is-
Gutter Snipe. You're good. I'm gonna pay 3 and cast Runic Repetition from my graveyard, exiling it, and I'll get turn target exiled card with a flashback you own to your hand. I'm gonna get a card with flashback. I'm going to. So everybody's going to take 2 damage from that. She'll draw +1/+1. I'm going to pay wait, and Thran Dynamo and cast Increasing Devotion, and get 5.
Take 2
Human.
more from Gutter Snipe.
Yep, everybody takes 2 damage. And I'm actually going to tap 2 and tap Stronic Resonator, so everybody will take 4.
Now James is at 3.
And then I'll tap the rest of my mana and recast Increasing Devotion so I'll get 10 more of those tokens. So I'll be up to 15, and everybody takes 2 more damage.
James is at 1 now. I'm keeping track for James here. James is out, so we'll go for an 8/8 flyer and a 7/7 Elsha at you, Ben. Is that 8/8 flyer double strike?
Yeah, no, that's with the double strike.
So 8 and 7, 15?
Yep.
I'll go to 10.
Okay. And I will pass my turn.
I will untap. Is James dead? Did you kill James on your turn?
No. I just attacked you.
So James is at 1.
Yeah, he marked himself that he was eliminated, so I just assumed that he quit, maybe? I don't know.
James, it is your turn.
James, it's your turn, bro. This is really aggravating. Hey Ben, do you just want to go ahead and just take your turn?
Yeah. Untap, draw for turn. Fabled Passage. Actually, no. First,
Seems
1, 2,
good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
There you
and then 2 and 2 for Omnath.
Yep.
Then Fable Passage. Get a 5/5.
Yep.
Boop. We'll crack the Fable Passage for a basic. There's a mountain. Comes in,
Get
tapped.
5/5.
Then untap it. Yeah, get another 5/5. So we'll go to 2. Shuffle. Then go into combat. We'll swing with Omnath and a 7/6 at you. Attack trigger, I get to blow up an artifact or enchantment. Will hit your Thran Dynamo.
Cool. I'll block it with block 1 each with 2 tokens.
Yeah, and you got the game because I don't have flying blockers and you have more power in the air than my health. So,
Yes.
good game.
Good game.
Good game with a lot of technical difficulties.
Yeah, it really is aggravating.
He got my great hinge with that, what's it called? The reality shift. He hit my great hinge. That hurt because that's card draw.
Oof,
And
yeah, that is.
my hand was empty for just about the whole game.
Yeah. I mean, you did pull some good stuff out, though.
Yeah. This deck is ramp, value, and card draw. That's pretty much what it is.
That's how my Simic deck runs, kind of. The game went on for an unnecessarily long time.
Yeah, it did. I think James might be part of the reason for that, but that's on him. Just because he's... I don't know if it's bad internet or what, but...
Yeah, I can't see James at all. I refreshed like 10 times and I can't see it.
It's a glitch with Spell Table. It's not on James's side, unfortunately, because the same thing was happening to me earlier. We had James reset and he came back for me. It's time to play Dragons, boys. Dragons are fun.
So,
Play some Dargans?
Some
is there
Dargans.
a fix for this or just...
James has to reset, and then he might go dark for somebody else.
That's trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Well, alright, good night. Well, you can thank Big Daddy Wizards for that one.
Yeah,
Putting your
unfortunately.
fuck-ass hands in everybody's business. Fucking good shit up.
They bought Spell Table. I don't blame them because it's a really good program and everything, but
It is, but, I mean, it would have really helped their game versus them buying it and then destroying the app,
yeah.
you know? Because a lot more people... I mean, I played with so many first-time Commander players that only started really playing because of Spell Table. So, I mean, the reach was out there.
Yeah.
They just...
You are host. Can you kick James since he's not left yet? He said he's calling it a night, so...
Yeah, a lot of that fucking background noise was definitely coming from him.
Yeah, that was from him, because I can hear really clearly now.
Yep.
I mean, like, he's playing a good deck, he's playing Niv Mizzet, but when he's trying to rearrange spells on the stack like that, I don't agree with that.
That's why... Yeah, no, that's fucked up. I mean, I could have just as easily done the same thing if rearranged the stack I wanted to.
Yeah.
But, you heard me from the very get-go. No.
But
Especially
if I
when it's a...
then I could win.
Right. But no.
He was trying to Niv Curiosity. That's I win the game, literally. It's in this deck. It's OP. You draw your whole library and ping everybody infinitely.
Right. And it's like, and that was like a term, like that spell mattered. Like, that entire stack really defined
how the game was going to go, yeah.
Exactly. So, yeah, I was definitely not gonna... And then, like, untap his mana and retap... No, I ain't doing all that. No.
Pretty sure he was pulling cards from off screen, too. That's what it looked like to me, anyways.
Yeah, I noticed a couple times, like, he would take a card that he just played, instead of put it in the graveyard, stick it in his hand, and then put his hand face down over here.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
I don't know. I probably won't play with him ever again.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm gonna change it up, fellas. I'm gonna go back to my home base.
Yeah,
We're gonna play the colors I actually like to play.
That's a dump. Unfortunately, Ur-Dragon was in my opening hand, but not enough mana of different colors. This deck either works or it doesn't, because the mana base is very iffy. That's why Ramos is the commander.
Makes sense.
And there's a lot of, like, 5-cost dragons that are only require 2 colors, which is kind of rolling the dice again. Ooh, sacrifice. I've seen that guy played in Brawl, and he's really freaking good in Brawl, but I haven't seen him in Commander. I'm sure he's even better.
Oh. You have no idea. Well, I think you probably do, because you said you see him. Yeah, when you open up every set to Corval, it's like, oh, okay, that's ridiculous. And I just found a card today, a black card. It's 2 black and 2 colorless. It's called Pre-Process. So you can sacrifice creatures, artifacts, and lands, I think. And you'll draw that many cards. So with Corvold on the field, if you sacrifice whatever you sacrifice, he'll get all those +1/+1 counters, and you'll draw those cards from the spell, and then you'll draw all the cards from Corvold. Pretty gross. I need to get a copy of it.
And those are what, the 3 worst card draw colors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, John does terrible with card draw.
So is Gruul, that's why I pumped a bunch of card draw into Omnath just to make it better, more competitive.
Corvold, Faker's King. Oh, okay, I know that.
And my deck is all mishmashed of face up and, well, all my cards are flipped around. That's going to get annoying, but we're just going to roll with it for now.
Yeah.
And I am mulliganing down to 6 because I am not getting good hands. We're gonna cut for luck here. 2.
I'm gonna keep
4,
my opener.
6, and
I actually got a pretty good one.
yeah, we're better now. Wait, that's 5, 6. Yep, I will keep my hand now. Do you get to scry on your second mulligan? Or is that no?
What happened?
No, it's 1 free, and then you draw 7 and put 1 back. Yeah. You're doing mulligan wrong. We'll bottom that, and then keep my hand. Okay. So, I'm ready to start. Other than my life total being reset. I'm not going to do that.
Oh wow, I thought I was gonna die. I'm doing Hearthstone Battleground in the background while I was waiting. And I already invested too much time to close it right now.
You're good.
Oh, shit.
That'll give me enough time to run real quick. I'll be right back.
6-star. Give your dragon. Dragons. Wow, this is just bad. That's trash. Ooh, that I might need though. Defender Argus. Sell this. There's the guy I need. Manpower. Let's hope this is enough. Oh, I'm first. That does not happen every day. So how you been, Ben?
Good. Ate lots of food. Kind of want to go to sleep, but I'm here. It's kind of what Thanksgiving does to people, makes them want to sleep.
It's true. I haven't done anything today.
I don't know what he ran to do, but it's taking a minute.
I have a pretty good opener. But if luck goes bad, I will run out of gas.
I mean, mine's decently okay for what my deck wants to do. But we'll see. What does that card even do? Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Ooh, I lost. Shit. Oh, fourth place.
Uh-oh. We froze. We're back. We need to plug in the tablet before it dies. There we go. I'm gonna run. Go ahead and kick first.
That's fucking hilarious. haven't eaten all day. I'm starving. Sorry, guys.
It's all good. Ben just stepped away.
Okay, perfect. I don't feel like an asshole.
Oh, he's back.
Yep.
Alright, we ready to start this up?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, draw. I'm going to swamp, tap, soul ring, and tap for charcoal diamond.
Oh my gosh.
And pass.
Better than my opening hand, that's for sure.
Yep. Draw for turn. I'm gonna Cinder Glade. It's gonna enter taps. I'm gonna pass my turn.
I will draw. Tamarific Expanse, and I will crack it, finding an island. And then pass.
Alright, on top. Draw. Island. Going to pay 3 to evoke out Mole Drifter.
Mm-hmm.
We'll draw 2. Sacrificed. And I only got 2. So I pass.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in hand.
Draw. Swamp. Pay 2. I'm gonna cast Steve. Go ahead.
Untap, draw for turn. Exotic Orchid, pass.
On top.
Or Exotic Orchard.
Draw.
Not Orchid.
I'm gonna put down Dismal Backwater. Gain a life. Then I'm going to tap 4 for Factor Fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got a Bajuka Bog, Mirror Triton, Drawn of the Lock, Burglar Rat, and a Chemister's Insight. What are my 2 piles?
You have to pick someone.
Oh, Ben. Why not?
Go Mire Triton, Bajuka Bog in one pile, the rest in the other.
I'll take the 3 and pitch the other 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand. Anything I could drop for 1. That is a negative. I'm gonna drop a Filigree Familiar and end my turn.
Okay. EOT. I'll sack Steve. Right to it. Start my turn, draw. Play a forest. I'm going to pay 4 and cast Vindictive Vampire
Alright.
and pass turn.
Draw for turn. Land for turn, Swamp. Into Cultivate. I will find a mountain and a plains, put them into play tapped, and then shuffle and pass. my freaking cards around. So,
You can pass after cultivate.
yeah.
All right, there you go. Untap. Draw. Okay. Island, land per turn. Going to pay 2 for Burglar Rat. Each opponent discards a card.
We'll discard. Oh, my hand is so good. What should I discard? I will unfortunately discard a Steel Hellkite.
Okay. Then that is not value. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna tap 1 for Preordain. Scry 2, draw a card.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Alright. Wow. I'll keep both. Draw. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't know what's
6 in hand. And you know what? Sadly, I'm gonna tap off loading 1, cast my commander, and pass.
Draw. I'm gonna pay 5 for black market.
Black market. Creature dies, charge counter, beginning a pre-combat main, add black for each charge counter. Ooh, I need one of those.
It's pretty nice.
I need a couple of those actually, from all the aristocrat decks I play.
What is it? Is that the land that stays tapped, but you add counters?
No, it's whenever a creature dies during my put a charge counter on it, and then during my pre-combat main phase, I'll add a black to my mana pool for each charge counter on black market.
Oh, that's pretty good.
How much is that? Let's check.
CMC 5.
Oh, I'm looking for price to buy one.
They're cheap. If you get a Japanese version, they're like $8, I think, not even.
Oh wow. You get a regular one for like $5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even know they reprinted it. There you go.
Yeah, add that to my cart.
Yeah, that's what I have, a Japanese version.
Oh, is it my turn?
That's me, like.
You can swing with your vampire if you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit Ben for 2 with my vampire.
I'll take 2.
Yep.
I will untap and draw for turn. Hey, that's exactly what we were looking for now. Play a swamp. And then gonna pay
You already got one
1, 2,
board.
3, 4, 5. For a Spellbound Dragon, attack trigger, I draw a card, discard a card. He gets +X, +O until end of turn, where the
I remember that one.
yeah. It's a discarded card's converted mana cost, and then I'll pass.
Alright.
Jesus.
On top.
+X plus...
+X +0. So he gets big.
+X +0.
Swamp, land per turn.
What color is that?
It's red-blue.
Is it?
Damn. I was gonna say I could totally use that in my fucking but on Falkenrath, but
Alright, I'm gonna tap 3. And sorry, Ben, I know how much you hate this, but I'm gonna Demon's Disciple.
There goes my plans.
I'm gonna sacrifice my Burglar Rat. Demon's Disciple, same thing as Flesh Bag. Everyone has to sacrifice a creature.
yep.
And
Someone make
sacrifice.
me discard a card. Somebody. Anybody. Please.
Now,
I'm begging
I'm
you.
gonna tap Arami, targeting my Burglar Rat for Encore. Exiling my Bajuka Bog and my Factor Fiction. I'm gonna pay 2 and make 2 copies of Burglar Rat. So everyone has to discard 2 cards.
I will discard the Dragon and Herald's Horn. That actually helps me out a little bit.
Graveyard Recursion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, I'm gonna swing 1 rat at each of you guys.
It's 2 or 1?
It's a 1-1.
I'll take 1.
Here, I'll take 1.
And on my end step, I'm gonna sacrifice both my rats and pass.
Alright. We'll untap. Draw for turn. Play a swamp.
Alright.
I will. So I have 5 black. I'll use 3 of it.
Oh, that's whenever a creature dies. Holy shit.
I'm gonna use 4 of it, so I'll go down to 1. I'm gonna cast Diabolic Tutor. Or actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait. Sorry, I'm gonna wait. I did things in the wrong order. I'm going to use 3 of the black, so I'll have 2 left, and red and a green, and cast Corvold. ETBs.
How many cards do you have in your grave?
I have 5 in my grave.
And Corvold's a 5 CMC, right?
Yes.
What's that equal? Cards in Joe's graveyard. Alright, I'm gonna pay 2 and draw on the lock Corvold. It's a counter.
Cool. I'll use the other 2 and pay the rest of my mana and recast Corvold.
Another 2 and the rest of your mana. You're paying 7?
Yes.
Alright.
I will,
Corvold is out.
I will I'll sack a swamp. Corvold will get a +1. I will draw a card.
Yes, sir. Value engine is pumping.
Okay. Alrighty. Go ahead.
I will untap, draw for turn. It's not a land. That's what we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For Ryusi, the Falling Star. Flying, when it dies, it deals 5 damage to each creature without flying. That does not really affect Okumura much, but it does affect acid. So I will pass turn, because that's all I can do.
Kamigawa Dragon Spirits.
Yeah, they're pretty wild. And as messed up as it is, I kind of just one.
Shit.
How do you say that? Okumura?
Just call me Chris.
Okay.
I don't know why I think it's like that because I had to fucking log in with my Wizards account and I haven't used it in so damn
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What the hell? I tried to put her back in her cage and she's trying to jump for.
Alright, I'm gonna tap 4 to use blood divination, sacrifice my demon's disciple.
Yep.
It's good, no responses. Demon disciple dies, I draw 3.
Sounds good, sounds good.
I got 4 mana open. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I could do what? Roll me that. Alright, I'm gonna tap Arami, exile 2 cards, targeting my Mire Triton. I'm gonna pay 2 to encore it out, so I get that and a copy of it. I get 2 ETBs, I mill 4 and I gain 4.
Yeah.
Meteor Golem, Sphinx of Thune, Reconnaissance Mission, and Corpse Churn. I gain 4 life. I have to swing with them, so I'm swinging 1 at each of you. It does have Death Touch.
I'll take 1.
It's 2-1.
Okay, I'll take 2.
I will take 2 as long as Chris agrees to swing with. How big is Corvold right now? Are you gonna make him a 6/6
5
on your
right now.
turn?
He's a 5/5.
Will you swing it at me so I can block with my 5/5 and blow up the board? It's just damage to creatures without flying.
Sure.
Okay. I'll take 2.
Looks like people want to kill me.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
make
going
deals.
I'm gonna pass, and both my creatures get sacked. You get 2 more counters on your black market. Yeah, my deck is gonna feed black market like crazy.
Yeah, it will.
I got no way of destroying enchantments.
Draw for turn.
Got it.
I'm gonna use 6 of it, so I've got 1 more on it.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Bolas's Citadel.
That's a big one. Yep. No response.
For the top card.
What is it, a land?
Huh?
Your top card's a land? You can play it.
Oh, it says play.
Yeah. If you didn't do your land for turn.
shit. Yeah, great. Thanks. I thought it said cast. I can't read. Although I am going to do that, though. I'm going to take 5.
Alright.
We're done at 32. And I'm going to cast Vulturous Zombie. Flying, and whenever a card is put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere with a +1/+1 counter on Vulturous Zombie.
Ooh, that's a problem.
I'm going to look at the top card of my library. I'm going to take 2 and cast Zulport Cutthroat.
Or cutthroat. Yep.
I'm going to take 1 and play Soul Ring.
Nice. Vulture Zombie. That is. Oh, that art is sick though. Plant Zombie.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you want to blow up the field now, well, actually, they both got flying. That does nothing.
Cutthroat does not have flying, so it'll die.
Cutthroat's not the problem.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Let's see.
1 second. Sorry, I gotta reply to this email really quick. It's pretty important.
It's all good. Ooh, I actually have a play.
Just looking
Actually,
through. What's the better play here?
I'm going to. I'm just.
Yeah, that's definitely the better play.
I'm gonna.
I got to respond to something.
I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. Untap, draw for turn. 3/6. For a Broodmate Dragon, comes in with a 4/4. Any responses?
Is it-
No response.
What does it do?
It just comes in with a 4/4 flyer.
Okay.
Where did I put that token at? I had a pretty silver bordered dragon token somewhere and I don't know where it went. There it is. Comes in with a 4/4 flyer.
I love that token.
And then go to combat. Swing 5 in the air at Chris.
5 in the air. Alrighty. Black. I'm gonna cast Murder, targeting Arami.
I'm going to respond. Tap 1 black for village rights, sacrificing to draw 2.
Okay. I'll get a. And then everybody. Well, not everybody.
We lose 1 for Zulport.
No, it's whenever creature I control.
Yeah.
I'll block. With Corvold.
Okay, when this dragon dies, deals 5 damage to each creature without flying.
Okay, so little fort will die. Everybody will take 1. I'll gain 1.
Yep, sounds good. And that's my turn. I pass.
Alright. On tap. Draw. Land per turn.
So
Put a little
just a quick question before you start getting into your turn.
Yeah.
How many cards went to your graveyard on your turn?
Just 1.
Just 1? Okay. And then 1 from your sacrifice spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to make sure I got everything right. Alrighty.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And my commander cost 5. Bolus' Citadel is a huge problem. So I'm gonna pay 2, 4, 5, 7 for Butcher and Malakir.
Yeah, sounds delicious.
And pass my turn.
So when Butcher Malakir dies, each opponent sacks a creature. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Butcher Malakir or another creature I control.
So
Draw.
That's supposed to be at 1 death. 2, 5, 6, 7.
I've got 10 black mana.
Yeah, that's a problem. How many cards do you have in hand? It doesn't even matter because
Two.
So,
Bolus is Citadel.
Yeah. Play a land for turn. I'm gonna take 3.
Alright.
Sorry. I'm gonna cast Attrition.
Attrition.
I can pay 1 black, sacrifice a creature, and destroy target non-black creature.
sounds spicy.
Look at the top card.
The only non-black creature on my
I'm gonna
field
take
is,
another 3.
Dragon token.
And cast Ashnod's Altar.
Oh boy. Yep, that's good. You got a lot of mana.
I could use some
I'm
of
going
that.
to take 2 and cast Mayhem Devil. So whenever a player sacrifices a permanent, I could deal 1 damage to any target with Mayhem Devil.
Yeah.
Take 4. Cast Gravedigger.
Alright. Get a creature back from your grave.
I'm gonna get Steve again.
Alright.
Actually, no.
Probably take back Zulaport since you're using your life so much.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna do Burnished Heart instead.
Alright.
Look at the top card. Yep. I'm gonna cast Burnished Heart.
Alright.
I'm going to sack 2 creatures, Mayhem Devil and Gravedigger. So I'm gonna sack Gravedigger first. I'm gonna deal 1 damage to Acid Abuser since you have the highest health,
Got it.
and then sacrifice Mayhem Devil. So I'll go up to 12 mana there. I have 1 mana floating from the Ashnod's Altar. And go ahead and sack Burnished Heart.
I think you get another ping though with Mayhem Devil.
Yeah, you do.
Whenever a player sacrifices a
Oh,
ping.
okay. Then, yeah, we'll do it again.
Alright, I'll take 1 more.
I'll look at the top card of my library.
Alright.
I'm gonna take 8 damage. Go down to 10.
Ooh, something juicy.
I'm gonna cast Razakat the Foul-Blooded.
Oh, pay life to tutor.
Yep. I'm gonna use 1, 2, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I'm gonna cast Torment of Hailfire for 16. Repeat the following process 16 times. Each opponent loses 3 life unless that player sacrifices a non-land permanent, or discards a card.
So
So you're going to repeat
win.
that 16 times.
That's all players or target player?
That each opponent.
Oh, shit. So 16 times.
Mm-hmm.
You tapped out completely?
Yes, I am tapped out completely.
I'm going to cast 2 and counter that. Unless you pay 1.
I'll pay 1 from the Ashnod's altar.
You didn't use that as well?
No, I used the Lyanowar elves and 1 from Soulring.
Well then. Alright, so 16 times.
Yep.
So that's
And
gonna
it
be
loses 3 life.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now I got 10 more to do. I obviously can't drop my lands.
Well, it says non-land permanents anyway.
So I still got 10 more to do. I'll drop my charcoal 9,
Well, here was my plans. I was gonna top deck
27.
eventually a land.
So I'm gonna take 27.
There's a land. Bladewing the Risen into Ur-Dragon. That was my plans, but I'm dead, so. Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
at 15.
I'm going to pay. I'm going to tap Colossus Citadel and sacrifice 10 permanents. Everybody's going to take 10.
So you win, basically.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to swing with my flyers.
Yeah.
Yep. That's game. Very nice.
Think so.
If my commander did not die, I was planning on making 2 butchers, spark double on the butcher, and force 9 sacrifices.
That would have been gross. I'm not going to lie.
Either that or Meteor Golem to get rid of Black Market and Ballista Citadel.
We want to play Aristocrats. We can
Yeah.
play Aristocrats. We're all playing Aristocrats now.
Oh,
well, for playing Aristocrats, I have my Netherite deck.
I was actually going to play another deck, actually. I'm going to play with my...
I'm actually going to switch to Voltron. That's always funny. Where do I want to do Olera? Olera's boring, though.
I'm gonna see what everyone else is playing first, and then I'll
Yeah,
pick my deck.
Older was cool at first, and then you're just like, after a few games, you're just like, oh, okay.
Unless it stacks.
Yeah, this is like... you play it once or twice, and then, okay, I get the point of the deck, but it's so slow, it's not fun.
Yeah.
Propaganda, Ghostly Prison, and...
Yeah, it just drags the game out unnecessarily.
Yeah, gaining 2 every turn. Drain.
Yeah.
So you eventually get like Angel of Destiny or Felidar Sovereign and say, okay, I finally win.
Yeah. I might actually go to just like a fun whatever deck. I'll definitely lose, but that's fine.
I already started pricing out my next deck.
Really?
Black Demons.
Ooh. Well, you know I already approve of my boy Razaketh as
Yeah. I'm still sad that Grizzlebrand is banned.
Just
yeah.
gonna slide that into the command zone very slowly, so everyone sees me do it.
Oh no. It's the Goblin.
Oh no. Well, now I definitely want to play my Anawan deck.
Anawan, I have that deck. I can play Anawan too.
I think
It
everyone
wouldn't be-
has a rogue deck.
Yeah, just about everyone has rogues.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be hundo. I didn't go full on rogues. Because while that would be cool, and it is cool for the purposes of, you know, tribal, if that's the way you want to go.
You went more mill with it.
I went a couple, kind of, but not really. It's weird.
The best male commander is Brutovac by a long shot. So
7. Oh, this is a bad hand. Oh, that's a terrible hand. Let's not ever look at that hand again.
I'm not even sure Soul Ring is in this deck because I'm not the one that built it. It might not be. I don't know.
I'm gonna reset the game, so everybody go back to 40, and I'll randomize 1,
That'd be great if I had lands.
2, 3.
I had a freaking Skull Clamp and a Goblin Shredder.
I want to see if we have one more in Discord.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that. Cranko's more fun if there's more people, because it's more balanced.
Good old Franco.
Yeah, Arami's more efficient with 4 people.
Yeah, because all the sacking.
Yeah, 'cause I only get to encore out 2 creatures if I only have 2 opponents. And if it's 1-on-1, I only get 1 creature.
Go 2, 4,
Note to self:
6, 7.
take Ogre Slumlord out of this and put it in.
Yeah, I'm good to keep my hand.
6, 7. This is risky, but I don't want to go down to 6, so I'll keep it.
Was somebody gonna post something in the Discord?
I got you.
Also, don't forget to put your commanders up, because I don't
It is
can't
a
see.
correct game.
Ooh, the Ever Playful. I like the art on that card.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
very pretty card.
I like the I like Peary and Peer and Toothy. Like I don't know, I just like that art. It's almost like cartoonish, but it's not. It's weird.
A lot of these alternate arts, they're interesting.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen? Oh, that's like a comic book altar. I like it. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen the new Secret Lair?
Oh, I already got my eyes on the metal one.
The Thraxmunder, yeah, the alternate
Yeah.
arts.
Anguish.
bro.
Anguish and Baking. Dirge Bat. Foil full art, alternate art.
Yep.
And
Ooh,
it's
that's
still
nice.
only like $1. Because no one plays Mutate.
How strong is everyone's decks? Mine's like an 8.
Oh, honestly, Otrimi's probably like a 5 or 6.
Yeah, I'd have to say mine's like a 5 or 6.
This is my
It's just a fun deck. Yeah, the
Yeah.
same thing. I'm playing a fun deck.
Well, Cranko with 3 other players at the table is also about a 5 or a 6. It's way better in 1-on-1 because
Yeah.
it dies to any board wipe really, and it's super hard to rebuild. So it's
My
just
net
fun to
price,
play. It's just fun to make goblins.
I'd say Corvold is my competitive deck.
Yeah, Corvold's very effective.
Like I knew as soon as like they teased those decks and I read what he did, I was like, yep.
We might have one joining us.
Alright, cool.
I'm trying to convince one of my friends to he has the Corvold deck already. he didn't make it into a commander deck though.
He
So I'm
needs
trying
to.
convince him to do it.
Yeah, he needs to do it.
It's strong as hell. Even when we were
Oh,
playing Brawl, the deck was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then, putting it into EDH, it really expands the card list.
Yeah.
So it just makes it even more ridiculous.
I feel like they would open up a lot of possibilities in EDH if they legalized planeswalkers as commanders, but then that would kind of make the format worse, like in terms of competitiveness.
I'm gonna step back for a second.
From the tier list, Corvold is top 5.
Wow, I believe that.
Yeah, he's powerful. The new secret lair looks so good though. Really tempted to buy it. Guessing he has a more competitive deck.
Yeah.
Could always switch to Netherite, but
Somebody join.
looks like I don't know if the person's going to join. He has a more competitive deck than 5 or 6.
I
But
mean,
we
I
also
don't
have-
care because I can break out Sidri and go full on stacks. And I know
Gross.
your decks are pretty good, Acid. Your other decks are pretty good, and Corvold kicked my ass. So
Yeah, Netherite's a combo deck.
is that the Revelark Karmic Guide one?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's really good.
if I get a good hand, I could do it on turn 4.
Yeah.
Be faster if I had like mono crypts and whatnot, but I'm not dishing that kind of money.
He says he has to get set up, so we'll wait like 5 minutes. If he's not here in 5 minutes, then we'll start. Because it's getting late here. It's 10:29.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go smoke a quick cigarette.
Okay.
I didn't even eat Thanksgiving yet, waiting for my fiance to get home from work.
I would like to work on building this guy here.
Who is that?
It's Aura Skyclave Hierophant. It's
Oh, do it, dude.
the cleric guy.
I play clerics in standard, and it's already so fucking strong. So for EDH, when you have the full exchange of clerics to play with, it's going to be insane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to be pricey, because some of the top-end clerics that you have available will cost a pretty penny.
Yeah, he was my box topper when I bought the Zendikar Rising box, and I'm like, he could be fun in EDH. I just don't have any of the cards to build him besides Vito. That's pretty much the only card I have.
Tabaraks. You don't even need.
I also have Tabarax, I think. Is he the one, the flyer that when stuff dies he gets counters and gets lifelink eventually? Yeah, I think I have him too.
Yeah. So here's like drawn dire tactics. It's your easy spot removal. Clerical life spawn is not bad. The 2-drop.
Yeah, I know I have one of those.
Luminarch Experiment, putting 3 counters on your Tabaraks. A ton of Demon's Disciple effects. Oral Sky Cleave.
Oh, he's in
Archfiend's
there.
Vessel.
Yeah.
Another Graveyard Recursion, No Priest with the kicker. Luris, Dream Den. And yeah, a bunch of shit like that. My standard deck. The only one I have left.
My standard deck is red-blue flyers right now. It's pretty standard.
Yeah, I started everyone off on my local shop with standard. Because I ended up teaching almost everyone there how to play. And then the shop started picking up packs and it took off from there. A lot of people have been buying boxes and packs and all the good stuff. And now I'm getting them all into Commander.
The endless money pit.
I've got a bunch of these.
Yep. And that's what I'm trying to get for the shop. They get the stuff I need, but they also pick up a bunch of stuff for everyone else. Shop makes money. I got a place to play. That's all that
There's
matters.
a full art Narset. That's fun.
I'll be right back.
For when I build Elsha. Speaker
While
of the
we're
Heavens,
in
Murderous
a,
Rider.
in between games, do we want to maybe try and get your mic situated?
My mic?
Because right now it sounds like you're really far away.
Well, I am really far away from the mic. It's right here. So, I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, like, is it at all better when I'm close to it?
Yeah, I can at least hear you.
Okay. I don't know how to turn up the volume on it, because it's all the way up on everything. Here's one piece of the puzzle. Here's
Is this working?
Yeah, you're working.
Alright.
Here's a really good card for black decks. It's basically makes sure you never miss a land drop. It's Bottomless Vault.
Nice.
Just and it's less than $1, I think. Just for anyone who wants to take note of that. We are looking for, where's Vito? There he is. There's Zombie Knight, Massacre Girl, Speaker of the Heavens. That's gonna go in there. Yeah, I didn't realize I had so many pieces for this deck already in my binder here. So that's 4 good cards for this deck. And then we need to find a bunch more eventually. Need to flip. Hey Dave, I have a question. Am I like super quiet for you?
It's a little muffled sounding, yeah.
That's odd. Because my mic usually works pretty well on here. It might be spell table acting up, but I'm not sure.
Like, it's not like there's any distortion. Hold on, I'm gonna swap to my headphones and see if that helps.
Yeah, I'm in headphones. Sounds like you're talking through a tin can or something. It's weird.
I mean, it could be the mic, because the mic is pretty cheap, but I don't think so, because it's worked pretty well in the past. I wish I still had my skull candies, but I gave them to a friend because I didn't need them anymore. But now I kind of need them.
Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty. Oh, did I already randomize yet?
Who's host? Your host, Chris.
Yep.
Alright, that's my hand.
Alright, I will randomize. We have a player. 1, 4, 2, 3.
Hey, still first.
I want to know what Commander Dave is playing here. If it's Golos or any of the top tiers, I'm gonna be sad, because that's not good. Golos is scary, man. I'll tell you what. Play my whole deck on turn 7. If I get lucky enough.
I wonder if they're ever going to reprint Shadowborn Impossibles, because I am not picking them up at $5 a piece.
I wish they would.
I don't feel bad because I picked up foils for my Shadowborn deck at $3 a foil.
Oh,
That's pretty
sick.
good.
That's one of my wife's favorite decks.
It's still $60 worth of the same card, though.
That's fine. Let's see, right now, how much are they going for?
I think like $4.50.
Oh, Jesus Christ, $12 foils.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
He could sell his right now and make enough money to get, like,
About $350. Not bad.
yeah, it's not too bad.
That's just off of Shadowborn Apostles.
That's a 1-drop. Man, that's a lot of money for a 1-drop.
Yeah.
What was
It
it
works.
printed as originally? Common, uncommon, or rare?
Oh, it's a common.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
interesting that it shot up
The
in
thing
price
is,
so much.
you just have to have, I think you have to have, what, like 25 copies? If I
You
remember,
need,
how many?
the number is right around 27 is the ideal number, like
So,
the bare
yeah,
minimum.
I mean, so they might be at common, but I mean, or whatever, but god damn, you need so many copies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that deck's one of the ones I have completely foiled out. Fun.
Yeah, that's the dream. Foil out one deck at least.
Oh, I have 30 foiled out decks.
My standard deck is pretty foiled out, just because it was all
People
super
still play
cheap.
Standard?
Yeah, I do. But my LGS is closed, so we're playing Commander every day.
See, my LGS has been open since, what was it, Princess June that they reopened?
My LGS closed in March, opened in July, and then they closed again last week.
Ours closed in like April and reopened in May.
That's pretty good for you.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, LGS can't stay closed for very long.
Yeah.
I mean, mine switched to like online orders, which was super smart of my LGS owner, because he's making, I'd say like 3/4 profit off of online orders, because he's the only LGS within like a 20-mile radius.
We all have the hand we're keeping?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Yes.
I'm
Alright,
good.
start my turn. Draw. Ooh, the top deck. I'm gonna go force, tap, slippery boggle, and pass.
We'll draw for turn. I'm gonna play an Ancient Tomb and then pass. And yes, it's a proxy. Don't get mad at me. It
I
looks
don't
pretty.
care if people flex it.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably clarify, this is a new list. I have like 20 proxies that are still arriving in the mail.
Got it. And you are up, Dave.
What? Did the analog? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. All right, draw.
Let's do this.
Ooh, interesting. I'll play Command Tower and pass.
Turn 1 Command Tower. Pretty good.
Okay, and Island tap it for a Triton Showstopper.
Mm-hmm.
1/1 can't be blocked. Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. Dismal Backwater. Gain a life. And I mean, why not? I'm just swing at you, Ben, for one.
For 1, I'll take 1.
And pass.
I will untap and draw my card for turn. Play a mountain. Take 2 from Ancient Tomb for a Magus of the Moon. Non-basic lands are now mountains. And then
Sure.
pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Great.
Let's go with the Tundra into an Arcane Signet, and I'll pass.
Your signets. Your combat. I see about hit you.
And I'll take it.
Tundra was reprinted, or is that the enemy?
Untap.
What is reprinted?
Tundra.
Oh no, this is one of the placeholders. I've got a real Tundra sitting around, but I generally use these because I'm not putting Black Border Beta $2,000 cards in one of my decks.
Yeah, I feel that. I can understand that.
But if it helps any, I got my Black Lotus coaster.
Oh, can't do that. Tap 3 for Skewed Swarm.
Oh my god. Here we go.
And then, Ben, I'm gonna swing at you for 1.
I'll take, block with the 2/2.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Whoops. That's all good. That pass.
I will
Do you
untap
want to change how the damage is
and
stacked?
draw. Play a mountain for land. And I will take 2 from Ancient Tomb to play an Armillary Sphere. And then pay 2 for a Mogg War Marshal. He'll come in with a 1/1.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have the counter, or the tokens, so we're going to use a magic card. And then I pass the turn.
Okay. That's gonna be a tough choice. It's a drop of planes. 1, 2, Stormscape Familiar.
That does a thing.
Alright.
Reduces the cost of white and green spells by 1, or white and black spells by 1. And then I'll go ahead and pass the turn.
Dave, take 1 damage on block.
Sure.
That's true.
Alright. On tap.
Need to get rid of that Scoot Swarm eventually.
Mire tapped. I create a 1/1 insect for my landfall. Sapperling insect is all the same. What do I want to do? I want to do nothing. Just gonna pass.
I will untap and draw. Well, that's the goblin I was going to search for. Okay, that's fine. I'll play a mountain for land.
Your Mog War Marshal's gonna die?
From...
It's got Echo.
Yeah, it will die.
Okay.
Forgot about that. That's okay. Gonna tap out, take 2 from Ancient Tomb for Kiki Jiki Mirror Breaker.
Sure.
Did I take 2? I don't know.
I don't know.
See here. Acid Abuser hit me for 1. I've taken 4 from Ancient Tomb so far. So, no, I did not take 2. Okay. Go to combat. I will swing a 1/1 at Chris and a 2/2 at Dave.
I'll flash in a Hushwing Griff.
Yep.
I'll block your Magus.
Okay. They will trade. And then I pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's go with a Ganjo Castle. Tap 4 to bring out my commander. Tap 1 to bring out a Remorseful Cleric. Pass the turn.
EOT, I'm going to
Oh, Marvel Marshall died. I got it. Doesn't matter.
pay 1 into Demir Signet, tap 2 swamps. And I'm going to cast Gifts and Given. I'm going to search my library for up to 4 cards with different names.
That card is banned
and reveal
in Commander.
them. Is it?
That card is completely banned in Commander, yes.
No. I didn't know that.
It's totally okay. It's like my favorite card in the game, and it is completely banned in Commander. If you want to just cycle it, just draw a different card. That's fine. I don't particularly care.
Alrighty then. And I guess I'll draw for my turn.
Sure. He makes us mill one when one of your rogues hits, right?
Yeah, 1 for each damage.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So it'll be a 2/2, and I'm gonna hit Ben for 2 unblockable.
Yep, no blocks. I'll mill 2. You got a Goblin Matron, so you do get to draw a card, and a mountain.
And then I will play a land for turn. So go ahead.
On your end step, I'm gonna pay 3, and I'm going to putrefy Iceperia.
Okay.
And on tap.
Did I just... Where did my hand go? Oh, there it is.
Swamp. Get me another insect. Let's put this at. I'll just put it like that because that one's summoning sick. Tap 4 for Migration Path.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna tap 1 black for Will o' the Wisp.
And Scoot Swarm is on. Scoot Swarm is on.
Scoot Swarm is on. I'm gonna grab 2 lands and just end my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will untap.
Grab a
Draw for the
island,
turn.
if I can find it.
Gonna play a Strip Mine.
And let me see.
And I'm tapping out for a Brass Herald. Choosing Goblins. It says when he comes into play, choose a creature type. When he hits the battlefield, reveal the top 4. Put all creatures of the chosen type into my hand, the rest on the bottom in any order. So I will reveal the top 4 of my library. We've got
I'm gonna refresh.
a mountain, Goblin Wizard, and a Mana Vault.
Okay.
So the Goblin Wizard will go to my hand, the rest on the bottom in any order. We'll order them like that. Makes sense. And then I'm going to activate Kiki Jiki to copy my Brass Herald.
Mm-hmm.
Do it again. Reveal the top 4. There's a Blood Moon, Cavern of Souls, Hammer of Perforos, and a Mountain. Those all go to the bottom. And then go to combat. I have a token of Brass Herald. I'll swing Brass Herald at Dave and a 1/1 at Acid.
Sure.
I'll chump the 1/1 with one of my tokens.
Sounds good.
We got 2.
And then at the beginning of the next end step, this will get sacrificed, and I will
Wait,
pass
how do
the
you
turn.
have 4 Scoot Swarms?
The lands enter at the same time, therefore he gets 2 triggers off a Scoot Swarm.
Yeah, so he should have 3, not 4.
They enter at the same time, it doubles.
Well, yeah, so you get no. So you had 2 triggers, so you have 1 Scoot Swarm making 2 copies of itself, not 4. It's not you get 1 and then the second trigger and then 2.
That's how it works in Arena, I think.
No, it's if the lands entered separately, then he would get 4, but since they entered together off 1 effect, he only gets 2 extra.
Yeah. The second one that gets made doesn't see the trigger. Alright.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct.
It's all good. I'll take 4 for a Dragon Lord Ojutai, and then I will pass the turn.
Draw for turn. Play a land.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 2 for Dust Mantle Guild Mage.
Mm-hmm.
I misplayed again. Darn it. My goblins are getting +1/+1. And my token wouldn't have died, but that's my fault.
So your token would have been 2/2?
Yeah.
I mean, you get to keep, just put the token back, tapped.
Or I would just double block without
Okay.
2 1/1s.
As the Beezer, you have the highest life, so I'm gonna hit you for 2.
That's unblockable, right?
Yes.
Alright, no blocks, clearly, and I'll just take 2. And mill 2.
Mm-hmm.
With which is a Mind Leecher and a Mythos of Rocks.
Creatures?
One creature, yes. Draw one.
Okay, I'll just draw one. Pass turn.
Tap. Draw. Okay. I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna mutate Otrimi on top of Will of the Wisp.
Mhm.
Flying, trample, Otrimi. I'm going to go to combat. And I'm going to swing back at you for 6.
Sure. 6 commander.
6 commander. I get my trigger for Otrimi. I can get a mutate back to my hand from my grave. I'm going to take Mind Leecher. I'm going to put another land per turn, getting
3 more.
So that's going to put me at 6 cute swarms. Then I'm going to tap 3 for Sword of Body and Mind.
Mhm.
And pass.
I will untap and draw for turn. That's 2 cards.
2 cards in hand.
Play a mountain as my land for turn. Gonna tap Kiki Jiki to copy Brass Herald again. We have the top 4. It is Reforge a Soul, Soul Ring, and 2 mountains. Those will all go to the bottom. Get a token of Brass Herald.
Ouch. That's what, 3 whiffs?
2 whiffs.
2. Then I will tap a mountain for Goblin Lackey.
Mhm.
And 4 for Cranko.
Sure.
This is the token of Brass Herald. This is the only thing I can attack with. Okay. And then we will pass the turn.
Roll. Alright, let's go to combat. Let's see. Acid, you got the highest life total, 5 in the air. You don't have any flying blockers, right?
No flags.
5 in the air?
No blocks.
Okay. Damage?
Yep. Take 5.
Okay. Look at the top 3. Yeah. Interesting. Ooh, this is kind of tough. I'll get that. I'll put those on the bottom. Play a land for turn. Tap 1, 2, 3, 4. For Nyx Lotus tapped, and then I'll pass the turn.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
And make sure I
Untap. Draw. Land for turn. I'll go 1 into 2. I'm gonna cast Mind Crank.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hit Ben for 2 unblockable.
I will take
For 4
2.
damage.
Yeah.
4 damage. I'm gonna tap 3. Or actually, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so calculate damage.
So that's 2 mill 2.
I'm gonna
Scroll rack.
before you mill.
Eldrazi Monument. Yeah,
Before you
continue.
mill. I'm gonna pay 3 into Dust Metal Guildmage. creating an infinite loop, so everybody will mill their entire. No, everybody will lose. So between Dusk Metal, Guild Mage, and Mind Crank, it creates an infinite loop to where you'll mill your library and deal that much damage to yourself.
I believe that you're screwing up the loop a little bit. No, never mind. No, it's right. Yeah. So you'll
No, I'm not.
You'll mill yourself. Ben will mill himself out and die.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely gonna hit a creature, so no. Is that just on Anawan, or is that anytime I mill?
So that's anytime you mill, you have to remove the mind crank to not lose.
Well, that's a painful combo.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'd say so. I'm taking a bunch of damage. Just gonna do that. And I am done.
Alright, and then I'm going to tap the rest of my mana. And activate his second ability, targeting Dave.
You don't have 4 mana left.
Oh, that's right. I already used that. Alrighty, cool. So, how many creatures? Well,
I didn't hit any creatures off of your
Anawan. Really
Anawan.
matter. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't really matter. Because, yeah, you're in the game, so it wouldn't really matter. Anyway, go ahead.
Alright. Tap.
Well, the milling only matters for rogues dealing damage.
Yeah.
For the draw card, yes.
Yeah, so the rest of the mills wouldn't have triggered your Anawan.
Well, no, that's what I was asking about the 2 emailed it first.
No, I hit an Eldrazi Monument and a Scroll Rack.
Okay.
Alright, so gotta do something about this. And you have 2 left untapped.
Yep.
Dropped one of my lands on the floor. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm tapping 7. I have this and 1 more land. It's on my floor for Emergent Ultimatum.
What does that do?
Sorry. Search my library for 3 monocolored cards, different names, exile them. An opponent chooses one of the cards to get shuffled back into my deck, and the other 2 I can play for free.
So do you win?
Okay.
Sure.
Alright.
That's the real question here.
I'm trying to remember what I have in this deck, because I need to do something or I die.
Chris, when you said I went a different direction with Anawan, that's not what I was thinking.
Alright, so Gem Razor is going to be one of the choices.
Well, it's one of 2 ways I went with Animar.
Saltus Destroy, Demolisher.
You can't mutate these without paying their mana costs, right?
Yeah, that's how I thought it worked.
That's a alternate mana cost. I mean, alternate cost. You can only do standard. What the fuck is my last one? I know he's in here somewhere.
Do you have anything that'll, like, literally any ETB destroy an artifact? Because if we can destroy that, Mind Crank, his combo's gone.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to remember what I put in here, but I feel like I swapped something out for one of my other decks. Like,
Dan,
what?
Genius.
why is your light always on in your room and you're never in there?
So I
Turn the
don't
damn light off,
think
dude.
it's in here, sadly.
Do you have any spell that's monocolored that can destroy an artifact? Do you have, like, Beast Within?
I do have a Beast Within, but I have to put a creature.
Oh, is it? It's not three
It's
creatures.
creatures.
Oh, actually, no, monocolored cards.
no.
You're
Three
right.
monocolored
Oh,
cards.
molecular cards. Okay.
Excuse me. Give me. Let me redo that real quick. Where's my beast?
Okay.
Yeah, but. And I'm gonna choose you, Dave, to pick.
That works.
So, yeah, let me grab my beast within real quick, which is somewhere in the deck.
Did you get killed?
Cephalid Constable, beast within.
Oh, you got milled killed.
By rogues.
That's worse.
Yeah.
You need more cards in the deck.
I know. I do need more cards in my deck, but it was infinite mill, so.
Technically, there's no rule that
Sawtusk
says a
Demolisher.
commander deck has to be 100.
Sawtusk was whenever he mutates, destroy a permanent,
There
right?
it is.
It's basically beast within on
Says
a
the
mutate.
format.
On a mutate. Okay.
Well, the format
I'll shuffle in the Sawtusk. You can have the
is
other
a
two.
1,000 card deck. I think you
Alright.
have to be able to shuffle it unassisted.
I'm gonna cast both of them, beast within on the Mind Crank.
Sure.
Okay. Does destroy target artifact or permanent?
Permanent, and then you get a 3/3.
Alrighty. I'm gonna discard a blue card instead of paying its mana cost and cast Misdirection. And I'm gonna choose your commander.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna pay one to regenerate him.
Oh, that's right. You can regenerate. Okay, no problem.
Alright. Do that.
Hey Dave, you seem like you're a very knowledgeable commander player. Do you care if I DM you a deck list after we're done
Oh,
playing?
sure. Go for it, dude.
Okay.
So let's tap. Beast within is gone. He didn't get destroyed. Constable, I'll play for free. I got one mana open, which isn't good. Mind Crank is still on the field.
Did you landfall this turn or no?
No, I missed the land
Okay.
drop. I'm going to pass because I don't have haste.
You know what? On end step, Anawan, let me see your hand. I'm Gitaxian probing.
Counter spell, Price of Fame, Command Tower, Rogue's Passage, and an Island.
Command Tower, Price of Fame, like straight counter spell?
Yes.
Okay, sure. Untap, upkeep, draw. Interesting. I'll play a fetch land and fetch.
Mm-hmm.
What I'll do. Let me find a duel.
Immersion Ultimatum is exiled.
It's exiled? Okay.
Yeah, my ultimatum. After it gets used, it gets exiled.
Alright, sorry, I'm trying to find a plan.
I still got my token for Beast Within, right?
Huh?
My 3/3 Beast?
No,
Let me
No,
start
'cause it
putting
didn't
this
destroy
deck
anything.
list up.
You do get the token. You do get the token.
yeah, you do get the token. Sorry, my bad. I'm fucking.
What's the best program to make a deck list quickly?
I
Architect.
use Architect personally. I think it's by a wide margin the best thing.
Architect.
Where the hell? It's not in my hand. Sorry, I'm trying to find where the heck my... Oh, it's at the very bottom of my library. Hallowed Fountain, which will come into play on Theft. Alright. Alright, I'll go to combat.
Yep.
Anawan, 5 at you in the air.
Yep.
Ooh, okay. That works. Okay. I'll put that in my hand. Put those on the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Linvala, Keeper of Silence.
What's that do?
Prevents all creatures' activated abilities from being activated.
Oh, that's sick.
2 counter spell.
Sure. Countered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bruna, Fading Light, returning Linvala.
Sure.
And then I will go ahead and pass the turn.
Okay, one tap.
So no activated abilities, but triggers are still good.
Yep.
Excellent.
Is Linvala a legendary?
Linvala is a legendary, yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna tap 2 and cast Price of Fame, destroying your Linvala.
Sure.
And I'll Surveil 2, not that it matters. I'm just gonna put them both in the graveyard.
Sure.
So Signet. Dave, I'm gonna swing it. 2
Right.
and block and lay at you.
I'm out.
And I'm gonna pass turn.
Alright. Let's see if I have this. Untap, draw. Not what I wanted to draw, but it is what it is. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to mutate my Mind Leecher on top of, what the fuck is your name? Cephalid Constable. Whenever this creature mutates, I exile the top card of your deck. Well, it's supposed to be face down, and I could play it for whatever, but obviously I can't do that face down.
So mutate
Oh,
to
this-
land.
Alright, so do you have any flyers?
Is it exiled?
Yeah, it's exiled.
No, I do not have any flyers.
Alright. I'm gonna pay 2 to equip my Sword of Body and Mind to my Mind Leecher. I'm gonna go to combat.
Yep.
And swing with Otrimi and my Mind Leecher. Both have
How much damage?
Otrimi is a 6/6, Mind Leecher is a 7/7. With pro blue and green.
Alright, so yeah.
Alright. So, I'm gonna get 2 triggers. Otrimi misses. I have nothing in there. Now, I'm gonna get the Cephalid Constable trigger. I'm gonna bounce 7 of your permanents.
Cool.
So I'm bouncing your Mind Crank, your Anawan, your Unblockable Dude. Whatever your other creature is. Your Demir Aqueduct, your Signet. That's 6.
Yeah,
and
that's
then, and then 1 more land. And then you're also going to mill 10 cards because of Sword of Body and Mind.
Cool.
And I create a 2/2. Which I'm going to represent with that. And I pass turn.
Okay. Draw for turn. Play 1. 2 into Signet.
Yeah, this is way faster than
1 for
Tapped out.
Triton Shore Stalker.
Alright.
If you don't have a removal spell, I'm pretty sure you just lose.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I was wondering why he killed me. You had the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's game then, I suppose.
That's his game.
Yeah, I've won like 5 of the last games I've played, so that's about time I lose one.
All right, I'm gonna grab my. Are we playing another game or no?
yeah, I'm down.
Sure.
I'm grabbing another
But,
game.
I mean, I did eliminate 2 players without really having to lift a finger. That
Yeah. That's a crazy quick combo.
yeah,
You just need Guild Mage and a Gear Crank and
Yep.
That's,
and that's pretty much game for everybody. Alrighty.
that would also work with like no, that would Mind Crank Sir Conrad.
The usual.
Yeah, I think that works.
Yes.
The usual combo
any,
with
any type of mill
is the
is the guild mage.
not the guild mage. It's the one drop enchantment that with the what the hell is it called? Now I forgot the name of the card.
I've always seen it with this
Blood
now
Keep
guild
Ascension.
mage. So. Alrighty.
It's usually Blood Chief Ascension that combos with it because they're both one. Or it's Blood Chief Ascension's 1 mana. It's whenever a player mills, they lose 2 life, and you gain 2 life.
I've never seen that combo before.
That was the original one before the Guild Mage was printed. I think I'm not 100% sure on that, but I do know that was where it was originally. May do a different commander. This one is Rayham, and there we go.
Mind Crank Sir Conrad.
With Sir Conrad, you would need to make sure that you mill creatures.
Yeah.
But as long as each cycle involves 1 creature being milled,
Then it'll go infinite. But it's not as dependable as Guild Mage.
yeah. Well, it's not as dependable as a couple of the other ones that do the same similar thing.
Oh, there's that. Shit, where'd it go?
Yeah, see, because I originally, when I first put that combo in there, I thought it would be able to combo up Panel one, but then I was like, no, then you have to just mill creatures. And it's only per damage.
Where is it?
Actually, what time is it? I'm gonna head out, actually.
Okay.
Wife wants to go to bed.
You got it.
Yep, I will catch y'all later.
Sure.
Have a good one, man.
I'm good to go when y'all are, for one.
Alright. Finish shuffling up.
You guys doing your same decks, or?
I'm
No,
playing
that's-
N1 now,
Okay.
so
Yeah, I'm gonna use same deck for now. Why not?
Okay. I can try this.
Who's host?
I have no idea. Is it me?
it's you.
Reset. Oh, it's me.
Okay. Ah, crap. There goes my commanders.
Sorry. Randomize 1, 2,
I'm good to keep this hand.
Too risky. Yeah, too risky. Just mulligan. First mulligan.
Uh-oh. Did I just go silent?
No, you're good.
2, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I'll keep.
Yep. Alright, let's switch back to normal audio.
You also lost 1 life out of nowhere. Oop. He's gone.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Great.
Alright, we're all good?
I'm shuffling up, but yeah, pretty much.
You should be at 40.
Yeah. You lost a life for putting in your commanders.
That's weird. There we go. Okay, I guess I can keep this. Seems interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna start this off.
Sure.
Draw. Swamp and pass.
Draw for turn. Island. Slither Blade. Pass.
Underground Sea, 1 drop, Stone Coil Serpent, pass.
Interesting. Draw. Forest. Tap 2 for Season of Growth and pass.
Untap. Draw for turn. Play Dismal Backwater tapped. Gain 1 life. And First Blood, swing at acid for 1.
I will take 1.
And then pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's go with a Forest. Ben, I'll hit you for 1 back down to 40.
I'll take 1.
Then I'll tap 2 for a Steel Overseer, and I'll pass.
Steel Overseer. 1/1 counter each creature. Oh, okay. Good card. Island, land per turn.
Did you feed them, Principal?
Tap 3 for Scute Swarm. I get to scry 1 because of Season of Growth.
Sure.
I don't need this right now. Put this at the bottom and pass.
Untap. Draw for turn. I'll play. Swamp is going to be land for turn. And then swing at Dave for 1.
Who's taking 1?
Dave, it's unblockable.
Sure.
And then I pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Play land, tap 3. Rishkar Pima Renegade. I'll put a 1/1 counter on him and the Overseer. And I'll tap 2 for Arcbound Ravager with a 1/1 counter. Then I'll go ahead and pass.
Untap. Who'd you swing at?
I did not swing at anybody.
Oh, just the taps. Alright.
Yeah.
Untap, draw. Put down Forest. Get a trigger. Get my 1/1 insect. Then I'm going to tap 4 for Throne, the last troll.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna pass. Scry,
Untap.
then pass.
No.
Yep.
On your end step, I'm going to flash in a Fairy Vandal.
Alright.
Flash, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
Untap. Draw for turn. And play Swamp. And cast Anwan. And then swing at Acid for 1.
I will take 1. And I mill.
Or no,
Actually,
it's 2.
That's 2.
It's
2.
Yeah. Then I mill 2.
Mill 2. I will draw a card because you hit a creature, and then I'll pass.
Yep.
And Fairy Vandal gets a counter when I drew my second card. So it is a 2/3.
Sure.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay, untap. Upkeep. Draw. Interesting. Play an Urborg.
Alright, everything's also a swamp.
Tap. 2, 3. I'll go ahead and play Rayhan, Last of the Abzan. And play with 3 counters. Then I'll go ahead and play my other commander. Then I will pass the turn.
Alright. Tap. Draw. Boo. I'm gonna put out Temple of Malady, Scry.
Mm-hmm.
Put this at the bottom. Get another trigger. I have 2 of these now. I'm gonna tap 4 and mutate onto my Throne the Last Troll.
Sure. So he is now a 6/6 trampling hexproof who regenerates, yeah?
Yes. So I get the creature ETB and also spell that targeted my creature. So I'm gonna scry first, then draw. No, all the way around. Draw, then scry.
Mm-hmm.
So draw, and then scry. I am getting flooded. What the fuck? And there's a lot of scary shit on the field. I don't like it. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay, I will untap and draw for turn. Play Rogue's Passage as my land.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough for that. And I'll tap 3 for a Whisper Steel Dagger.
Sure.
Go to combat. Swing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at Acid Abuser. 1's flying, 1's unblockable.
So,
Where are these coming at?
at me, right?
Yeah. And you'll mill
And
5 if you hit a creature, I draw a card.
Yeah, I can't block any of those, so I'm gonna go down to 32 and mill 5. And I hit a creature.
Draw a card.
That's
Fairy Vandal will get a counter.
Cavern Whisper, Darkwater Catacombs, Slippery Boggle, Forest, and Dark Steel Myr.
Cool. So,
I think I'm done abusing Acid Abuser now. And then I pass the turn.
passing?
Yep.
Alright. On your end step, I'll tap the Steel Overseer to put a 1/1 counter on each of my artifact creatures. Untap. Draw. How big is Analon?
He's 2/4.
2/4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll play Greater Good.
Greater Good's a good card.
Sure is. Let's go ahead and Ben, I'll hit you with my Death Touching, currently 3/3 commander.
I will take 3.
Any blocks?
No, pass priority.
So before that, I will put a 1/1 counter on each of my artifact creatures, so it'll end up being 4 damage total. Then what I'll do is I'll sacrifice my Arcbound Ravager to itself, which will give me 2 sets of modular to distribute, I will put 6 counters on the Stonecoil Serpent. Then I'll target the Arcbound Ravager with Silas's ability.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I take 4.
That is powerful.
Tap 2 to recast the Ravager.
Got it.
With 1 counter. Then I will... Actually, before I recast the Ravager, let me do this. How do I want to do this? No, I have to recast the Ravager. Let's tap 2 to recast the Ravager with 1 counter. I'll sack the Stonecoil Serpent to Greater Good.
Mm-hmm.
Before the draw resolves, I have 2 sets of modular again. So I'll put 6, 9 counters on Arcbound, making him a 10-10. And I will put 6, 9 counters on my Rayhan, making him a 12-12. I'll go ahead and draw 9 cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that works. I'll play a land for the turn. I will tap 2. Make sure I'm tapping the right 2. To play Sage of Hours. Then I will... I want to sacrifice. Let's sacrifice the Arcbound Ravager again to Greater Good. I'll put 10 counters on the Sage and 10 counters on the Steel Overseer. Then I'll draw 10 cards. Oh, I've got to discard 3 cards off the Greater Good. I'm sorry. Ashnod's Altar, Bread for the Hunt, and Etched Oracle. I'll draw 10 cards. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And you have 10 +1/+1s on Sage.
10 on Sage, which will be 2 extra turns.
Yeah.
I'll discard a land. I'll discard a Song of Freyalise and a Spire of Industry. I have a lot of cards in hand. I'll go ahead and remove the 10 counters from the Sage to take 2 extra turns.
And you pretty much have infinite right now because you could constantly bring back the modular and.
It's not infinite, but it is going to be pretty ridiculous because with the 2 extra turns, I've got next turn is Hangerback Walker with Doubling Season, so I'm going to have a very, very large army.
Yeah.
It's not this deck doesn't actually go infinite in any way, but I will probably kill you guys with the Hangerback Walker.
On your second extra turn, you could have your modular guy back out with Doubling Season, the Greater Good, sacrifice, and move everything over back to your
Well, you'd have to not block you'd have to not block my commander. The only way I can recur is with my commander. It's an attack step, so it's not infinite.
All right. I do have blockers, but by then.
Okay,
yeah.
So next turn, let me just play out the next turn, and then you can decide what you want to do. That'll make it a little easier. I'll draw. I've got to dump a bunch of stuff. I'll play 1 Arcbound Worker though because I can. Tapping him. So let me go ahead and dump stuff. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a hardened scale. Let's dump Hope of Gearful. Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. That works. I'll play land. I'll tap 4 to play. Well, let me start by tapping 1, 2 to play Great Henge because I can for free. I'll tap 2, 4 for an Urza, making a token. I draw 1 card. I can go ahead and then tap the token. Tap the steel. Actually, no, I'll tap the Steel Overseer. I'll tap these 2. I'll play Hangerback Walker with 1 counter on it. Go ahead and tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doubling Season.
All right.
The token is still untapped. I'll do this. There we go. Then I've got the Doubling Season. Then I can go ahead and tap the Steel Overseer to. Do I even want to put a 1/1 counter on everything, or tap for mana? I'll put a 1/1 counter on everything. One on him. Actually, I can tap this guy, and then play the Hardened Scale. Then I can tap him to put two 1/1 counters on everything. So 2 go here, 2 go here, 2 go here, 2 on him, and 2 on him. Then I can go ahead and sacrifice him. That's 10, 11, 12, 13. I can put double that plus 1, 26 1/1 counters on the Hangerback Walker. I can sacrifice the Hangerback Walker to put the 26 counters on that artifact, get 26 1/1s, play, tap them for 26 mana, play Hedron Crawler, sack this to put 26 counters on the Hedron Crawler, draw 26 cards. And then I still have 26 1/1s right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20, okay. Solidarity of Heroes goes to 26, goes to 52, goes to 78. I have 78 counters, or 78 counters on the Crystalline Crawler. I'll play the Ozolith. Corpsejack Menace off of that. Walking Ballista for 1. Nissa, Voice of Zendikar. I'll pass the turn. Next turn, I'll give.
I'm to Ballista and just ping.
Yeah, then it's gonna be swing out, sack everything, ping to death with the Ballista.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a very fast deck.
I love this deck. It sometimes goes fast, sometimes doesn't, but it always does silly 1/1 counter things.
Yeah, like that kind of deck, you immediately have to have answers in hand, or that happens.
I like to do weird. I like my decks to do weird things.
No, it's really efficient.
If you want to do one more, I can do Black-Red Defenders.
I'll do another. I'm gonna switch over to my Nethroid.
I'm gonna go play them all.
Nethroid is this deck.
Is that the really good deck, or the Revelark Karmic Guide?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is. I know that deck.
Oh, you want to reset the game?
Resetting as we speak.
We're upping our power levels by a little bit here.
This deck is really derpy.
That might give us a chance then, because I know Acid Abuser can win on turn 4. I can win on like turn 6, turn 7.
If everything goes good.
But this is a very stacksy deck, just so you know. Like Winter Orb and Torpor Orb and other things to...
Torpor Orb, bane my existence.
That might shut your whole deck down if I get it on turn 2.
Yeah, did last time.
Yeah.
Alright, I will... We good to go. Oh, we reset. Alright, cool.
I need to order Turn to Dust and Disenchant and other shit.
I really like Heliod's Intervention.
That's a really good card.
It's real nice. Oh, okay, this is the weirdest hand I've ever had, but okay. Huh.
Friends of Dungeon.
Yep.
Oh, Sidri.
God, I hate these sleeves.
What sleeves?
These are Ultra Pro.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
They stick like hell and I hate
2,
them.
4, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 land.
I'm keeping my hand.
I'm mulligan. first free one.
Hmm?
Let me put my commander in real quick. It's fucking sleeves.
We need some way to
Hey,
tutor.
behave. They're just trying to love you. Gil, stop it. Gil. No. Good boy, Wilfred. Glass.
Hey, buddy, you want to play? No.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever. I'm gonna keep it.
All right. Am I going first, or do we need to randomize this?
I randomized already.
Oh, okay, cool. So, are you guys good to go?
Yep, I'm ready.
Ready.
All right. Time for the worst soul ring in Magic. Grand Turbine.
What?
It's soul ring on my upkeep, and I can't use it to cast spells. I'm done. Pass.
Oh, okay.
That's very interesting, I have to say.
I guess it's good for abilities and whatnot, but
Yeah.
Yep. It's literally just one free Granzo activation.
yeah.
I'm done.
Oh,
That is
draw for turn. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're doing stuff. Sunken Hollow Pass.
Alright. Draw. That saved my ass. Command Tower.
Okay.
Tap for Elvish Mystic.
Sure.
And pass.
Okay, untap. Upkeep. My mana does nothing. Alright, I guess I'll drop a Granzo as a 2/2. I'm done.
Draw for turn. Ancient Den, Sword of the Meek, pass.
Untap. Draw. Swamp. Tap to Steve.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna crack him now, get out the way, and pass.
Sure. On my upkeep, I have 2 mana. I'll use it for Grenzo, and I reveal a Vampiric Tutor into my graveyard. God damn it.
Ooh,
Okay.
that sucks.
Ouch.
I'll live. Could be worse. Oh, okay. That's actually good though. Let's go with a Swamp into a Soul Ring, and then I will pass the turn.
We'll untap and draw for turn. That's really good. We are doing good. I'm gonna Plains or Island. That is an island. Glacial Fortress
Sure.
into Muzio Visionary Architect,
Sure.
and then pass.
Draw. What does this thing do? Alright. Okay, before this,
Sure.
tab 4, Sad Robot,
You got it.
Sad robots.
and pass.
On your end step, I'll activate Grenzo twice.
Got it.
That is a Chiron Nego. Hey, Tuck Rubble Fort. All my shit has haste.
Heck yes.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, on my upkeep, I activate Grenzo once. That is a Thespian stage into my graveyard.
Thespian
Drawing for the turn.
stage.
I'll play a Nykthos. And, let's see, 1, 2. So that's 2. I'll go ahead and pass, I guess. Yeah, I got nothing to do.
I will untap and draw for turn. I'm gonna. That's 4 to activate. We need a land. Scavenger Grounds for land.
Sure.
Activate Mozio, it's gonna be 3.
Isn't it 2? Don't you have 2 your highest artifact?
Oh, yeah, it'll be 2, actually. I thought Mozio was an artifact. Sorry about that. It's a Wrath of God and Supreme Verdict.
Oh, neither of those are happening.
Yeah. Both go on the bottom. And then I'll pass.
Sure.
That was fun. 2 board wipes on top.
Alright. On top. Fack. Draw. Okay.
Oops.
I'm gonna put out Temple of the False God.
You're good, we can still hear you. Don't know what happened there. Something got unplugged.
I'm gonna get my mouse extension.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put out Taste of Karlov.
Is that all your death triggers double?
Yes.
Alright.
Then I'm going to tap 4 for Pelucranos Unchained, who is a 6/6.
Sure.
And I'm gonna swing at you, Ben, for 2.
I'll take 2.
And pass.
Algrenzo?
You got it.
That's a Wall of Shadows. Grenzo again. That's a Burglar Rat. Each of you discard a card.
I will discard.
Reveler.
Ooh, and a Grenzo into
Terramorphic
Tree of
Expanse.
Perdition. I'm okay with that.
Oh, he discarded Revelark. That's not good.
Alright. Well, you've got the graveyard removal, so I'll draw for turn. Sweet. I'll go ahead and play this mountain, and I will pass the turn.
I'm going to untap and draw for turn.
Oh, sorry. On my upkeep, I do 1 Grenzo, and that is a Barrier of Bones.
That's all good. We're gonna activate Mozio first for 2. It's Chromatic Lantern and Adventure's Fair. I'll put the Chromatic Lantern into play.
Sure.
So Wall of Shadows takes no combat damage and basically has hexproof.
It has hexproof from things that only target walls.
And then I'm gonna play Flooded Strands and crack it for a Plains.
So
Or whichever I find first.
with
Doesn't really
Pelucranos, if
matter.
I chose to fight it, I could still.
You could so you could
Here's my
fight
link.
it, but it would deal 0 damage.
And shuffle. Uh-oh.
Does forced combat count as attackers blockers?
Well, no. The Oracle text is prevent all damage that would be dealt to. Oh, pardon me. It's by creatures it's blocking. You're right. You could fight it and kill it if you wanted to.
And then
I might have to do that.
I'm gonna pass.
So that would make me sad, but you do what you need to do.
And Tree of Perdition, I can't even get close to killing.
Nope. Thankfully.
I don't want to go down to 13 health.
Whose turn is it? Is Ben done?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
I thought you were still going.
No.
No, I was like, pretty sure he finished.
Draw.
Wait, where's my graveyard hate?
Shush.
I gotta do something. And not sure what.
There we go. Walls.
I could do that. I'm gonna tap
6.
for 7. I have
7.
Temple of Full Scott here.
Oh, sure, you got it.
And I'm gonna mutate my Nethroi on top of Plukernos.
Response, I'm going to counter that.
And Nethroi costs 2 more.
Oof.
I'll swing at you for 6, Ben, for countering me.
Yeah, I'll take 6. I deserve it. But I don't want Revelark coming back because I want to get rid of it.
Oh, I have plenty of ways to do that. I was planning on killing Tree of Perdition before, our life becomes 13, but whatever.
What does that do?
He could tap it and exchange its toughness with one of our life.
Oh.
Yep.
I pass.
On your end step, I'll activate Grenzo. That's a majoring network. I'll activate Grenzo. That is a Dragon Spell Summit. Then I will add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black to my mana pool to activate Grenzo. Activate Grenzo. Oh, Valakut Awakening. Activate Grenzo. Hey, that's cool. That's a Lobber Crew. That's going to be 1 damage to each opponent.
I'll take 1.
Take 1.
Okay. Untap. On my upkeep, I will activate Grenzo. It's a mountain. Draw a card. That's useless. Alright, I will actually go to combat. Ben, I will hit you for 1 with this Deadly Dreadhorde Arcanist, just so I can flash back this Vampiric Tutor.
I'll take 1.
Alright, Vamp Tutor goes. I will lose 2. Then I will go ahead and Vampiric Tutor. And did I play a land this turn? I did not. I'll play a land for the turn. And that will be my turn once I tutor. So you can go ahead and start your turn.
I will untap and draw. Going to start out by activating Muzio again for 3 this time. Supreme Verdict, Mind's Eye, and Swamp. We'll put the Mind's Eye into play. Just go on the bottom. And I did not shuffle very well. That's okay.
Sure.
I have 2 mana open. With 2 mana open, I'm going to pass the turn.
Alright. Tap.
Alright. I found 1 card and I put it on top.
You got it. Draw.
When you draw, I'm going to pay 1 to draw with Mind's Eye.
Got it. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't feel like paying the life. So 6.
Sure.
For Vishkal Blood Arbiter.
That one's remove 1/1 counters from him, right? To do stuff? Yeah, I got it. You got it.
I'm going to sack Solemn to Vishkal.
Sure.
Give some 2 counters. And I get to draw 2 cards with
Sure.
Teta. Do you want to pay 2 to draw 2 as well?
I'll pay 1 to draw 1.
Alright. I'm going to sack Pelucanos to Vishkal, putting 6 more counters on him.
Sure. He's got 8 counters, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is it 13-13 now? Jesus.
13-13 flying lifelink.
I don't want it coming at me, but I know it's going to. Or does it have... It's not hasty, right?
I'm going to pass turn.
On your end step, 1 damage to each player? Or each opponent?
I'll take 1.
Take 1.
I'll activate Grenzo. That's a Palladium Mirror. Sweet. My Palladium Mirror has haste. I'll use it for 2 to activate Grenzo. That's a Swamp. Activate Grenzo. It's a Signet. And I've got 1, 2. Let's go ahead and add 6 black to my mana pool. I'll activate Grenzo. It's a Murderous Rider who's just a 2/3. Illusionist Bracers, which goes in the graveyard. And Cabal Coffers, which sadly goes in the graveyard. Alright. This does nothing because I can't use it to store on itself. Untap. On my upkeep, I'll activate Grenzo. That's a Blood Crypt into my graveyard. Sweet. Draw for the turn. Excellent. I'll play a land. I will tap 1 mana. I'll play a Goblin Welder, my 3rd spell of the game. I will go ahead and tap the Welder to swap the Turbine for an Illusionist Bracer.
Illusionist Bracer.
Then I will go ahead and tap 3 to play a Heartstone.
Sounds good.
This one matters for you guys too. Activated abilities of all creatures cost 1 less to activate. This cannot make them cost 0 to activate.
That's awesome.
It's fantastic. And I'll go ahead and equip the Bracer onto Grenzo.
It would be awesome if I had a land.
And then that will be my turn. I'm done.
So you get 2 triggers on Grenzo now? Because
Activations double on Grenzo, yeah.
And draw for turn.
What do you have to block flying?
Who, me?
Yeah.
My Tuk Tuk Rubble Fort has reach, unfortunately. And that is technically it.
Acid Bees of Year tapped out.
I got 1 open.
Dave, you're in red and black, so I'm going to Wrath of God.
I'll respond.
Okay.
I'll activate Grenzo twice. Oh, there goes my fancy cavern. I'll activate Grenzo twice. Ashnods and a Smoldering Marsh. I'll add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll activate Grenzo twice. Let's activate him twice. That's an aim. Twice. That's the 3rd time. The 4th time. That's a Herald of the Shrek and a Wildfield Scarecrow. The 5th time. The Wall of Souls. 6th time. Ravenous Chupacabra. I'll go ahead and kill your Muzio for fun, I guess. I don't think there's anything relevant I can do there.
Yeah.
7th time. It's a Kiki Jiki. Awesome. And an 8th time. That's a Feldon and a Braid of Fire. Let's see what I can do here. It's not over yet. Okay, so what I can do is I can go ahead and copy the Goblin Welder. Then I'll tap the Welder to swap a Wildfield Scarecrow or Ashnod's Altar. I think that's the correct play.
Gonna sacrifice everything for mana?
I'm gonna dig.
Alright, so in response to you putting out the Ashnods, I'm going to remove my counters to target your commander for -8, -8.
Let's see. Thing. Sure. Okay. I'll swap. I'll set your life total to 13.
Shit.
If you want to do it, we'll do it.
That's fine. I'll go down to 13.
Sure. I'll set your life total. Each of you take 1.
So I'll go down to 12.
Take 1.
Yep. Anything else I can do here? I don't have this out yet. Alright, so my commander will die. Then I'll sack the anger and I'll drink 8 creatures in the graveyard. Okay, yeah, what I can do actually, alright, so my commander will die. I can't stop that. But what I can do, there we go. I can let him go into my graveyard. I'll sack an anger. I'll activate the Feldon to get a copy of my commander. As a 2/2.
Who's making the copy?
Feldon.
Wrath of God is still on the stack, though.
Wrath is still on the stack, yes.
Yeah.
And that creature's on the field?
Feldon's on the field, yes.
Alright, so I'm going to sack with Vishkal my Tesa and
Sure.
my Elvish Mystic.
Sure.
And the copy, what's the toughness on it?
The copy is just a 2/2.
Sorry, so I'm gonna get the 3+1+1s, and I'm gonna remove it to destroy your copy as well.
Okay, with that on the stack, now I'm going to start my sack shenanigans. Let's start by sacking the rat for 2 mana. I'll activate Grenzo twice. That is a Pitiless Plunderer and a Gonti. Awesome. I'm going to Pitiless Plunderer you, Sidri. Could you reveal, or Gonti you, could you reveal the top 4 cards of your library?
Ristic Study, Thopter Spy Network, Concealed Courtyard, and a Seat of the Synod.
I'm going to go ahead and say, I'll exile your Ristic Study.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I can cast that with as long as that remains in play. I'll sack the Ravenous Chupacabra, which will give me 1 treasure token. I'll
Where do
activate
these go?
Grenzo
Graveyard or bottom?
That's a Solemn. I'll use Solemn to find a land tapped. I'll sacrifice... No, I won't sacrifice the Solemn. I'll sacrifice the Murderous Rider to the bottom of my library. Is that infinite? Hold on.
The rest go on the bottom, by the way, Ben.
Yep. Okay, no, so I actually have the win right now. I just found an infinite in the deck. Since I have a Murderous Rider, what I do is I sack the Murderous Rider to put him on the bottom for 2 mana.
Mhm.
I activate Grenzo twice, bringing 2 guys out. I sack the Rider again. I repeat. I can mill out my deck at this point. One of the cards that comes out is Fury Stoke Giant, which gives each of my defenders the ability to tap to ping for 2.
And everything has haste, yeah.
And everything has haste. So I theoretically, let me make sure I've got enough creatures to do this. I don't know if I have enough creatures, but I'm going to try. Let's see. Defender, 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 defender. Guy. All right. Let's see. So if I do this, these are all tapped. These are not tapped. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I can kill you. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
That's not infinite.
Huh?
Because Ashnod's Altar produces colorless, and Murderous Rider costs 2 black.
Well, no. So what's happening is So I sack Murderous Rider for 2 colorless.
Yeah.
Then I use my commander's ability for 1 mana because I have the Heartstone out to activate it twice. Because Murderous Rider goes on the bottom of my library, he comes back out along with whatever the bottom card was. So basically, the loop is sack Murderous Rider, then bring him back plus 1 card off the bottom of my library.
And then you get the 2 activations. So yeah, you go through your whole deck.
And then I have enough creatures here to deal 30 damage to you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and that's 2 damage each, so that's 50.
And
You don't have a way to buff his commander, do you?
What?
If you could buff his commander, that shuts down the combo.
So if you can kill my commander in response to an activation again, yes, you can.
Or buff it, right?
No, buffing it won't stop it. Buffing it, the only thing you can do is kill it.
Well, Grenzo's ability says less than or equal to.
No, yeah, so if you buff him, all of my creatures come out anyways.
Oh, yeah. I have no way to kill it.
I'm going to tap 1.
Sure.
Cost me 1 life, bringing me down to 11.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Malakir Rebirth on my own guy, which brings me down to 9.
Sure.
And then I'm going to sack Vishkal to himself.
But you can't put the counters on him then, right?
I know. But he does come back out.
He does.
And that's game.
Oh, Lord.
Look at my hand.
Is it ridiculous?
Aetherflux Reservoir, Vidalcanori, Unwinding Clock, Fabricate, and Thopter Foundry.
You know what? I don't feel bad for winning now.
Yeah.
You had infinite turns, didn't you?
Yeah. That's what I was going for.
Can I show you what my hand had? It had this.
Let me click. That's not it.
Oh, and I would have drawn a Ristic Study, which would have put me in even faster.
Click, click, click. Oh, there we go. Shattering Spree, replicate, destroy target artifact.
How far off were we?
Oh, wow, it costs 1 to replicate?
You know what the
Pull
best
from
part is?
tomorrow,
With
Swan Song.
Dreadhorde Arcanist, if it's in your graveyard and you cast it, you can pay the replicate cost.
That's just no artifacts. Replicate of 1?
Yeah, no, it basically says attack with Dreadhorde Arcanist, replicate, and win. What the deck is supposed to do, eventually, is, if I can find him, I have Balthor the Defiled, who says, pay 3 mana and exile him to return. Each player returns all black and red creatures from their graveyard to play. So with Balthor, what I can do is I can make a token copy of Balthor with Feldon, and then that part does go infinite, where you can just have an infinite number of recursion loops in the deck.
Wow.
Infinite with Murderous Rider. That's a first for me. Never seen
You know
that
what?
before.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even realize that was a thing until right now. I was looking at it. I was trying to do math in my head, and I was like, "Wait a second."
Yeah, I didn't have anything. My path, swords to plowshare, none of that stuff was in my hand. That was good though.
I love that deck. It's one of my weirder ones. It's like number 3 on the weird list, I think.
What's number 1 on the weird list?
Number 1 is mono blue, but it's Boros.
It's who?
It's mono blue, but it's in Boros. So all it does is counter spells, draw spells, and infinite extra turns, but Boros.
Gross.
It's really, really fun because it doesn't do anything Boros is supposed to do.
It's not aggressive. There's no knights, no soldiers, no swings, no Embercleave. It's mono blue.
It's mono blue. You run Lapse of Certainty, Red Elemental Blast, and then Time Walks, and all the wheels.
Wheel of Fortune, Wheel of Misfortune, all the good stuff.
Is
It's
Time Walk banned though?
Oh, it's not actual Time Walk, it's the red Time Walks. They all suck. The ones that
Oh.
make you lose the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you play Gideon, who says you can't lose the game, and then it's just a 2-mana Time Walk.
You lose game at end turn, and then you,
Yep.
yeah.
That
And then
new commander that says tap it to end the turn.
There is a new one they just printed. I've owned this deck for way longer than that. I'm really pissed about that commander.
Yeah.
Yeah, that commander is sick.
It
This
was
is-
played on game nights. Josh Lee Kwai played it.
Did he
Yeah.
just play Time Walks?
Or no, it was extra turn. Yeah, he played a Time Walk and just kept ending the turn and recurring it from his graveyard, but I think he lost.
See, that means he didn't do... No, so this deck, the primary ways this one wins, you can put a Time Walk on Isochrome Scepter and just go infinite for 2 mana.
That's gross.
You can put a Time Walk on Spellbinder and go infinite with an attack step. You can use Conqueror's Galleon to recur the Time Walk every turn. You can use Sunforger and the White Land Mistveil Plains to shuffle it back into your deck and fetch it every single turn. That's an option. There's Sun Titan with Codex Shredder to recur it. It's real fun. I love this deck so much. It's probably my stupidest build.
But what's the win condition? Because now you have a million Time Walks. You have a pinger?
No, my win condition is I eventually beat you to death with my 3/3 commander.
Unblockable?
Eventually he'll either be unblockable or big enough that I have enough attack that I will kill you. I literally have infinite turns and I can't mill out. So there will never be another turn in the game.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's because I have Mistveil Plains, I can keep shuffling the card back into my deck, so I'll always draw my Time Walk. You can't stop it.
Yeah.
So there is no way to stop it. Eventually what ends up happening is I'll do something like Divine Reckoning. Everyone pick one creature, sacrifice the rest, and then I'll Chaos Warp your commanders away.
Yeah.
And then win in some other way. It's really fun. It's kind of stupid, but it's really fun.
Chaos Warp something and by mistakenly get like a acidic slime.
I mean, it's happened. It's happened before. But the deck has options. I have like a generous gift, so I can eventually just like Vandal Blast or whatever, destroy all your blockers.
Yeah.
But yeah, once it goes infinite, there's literally no way you're gonna win. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out a way to put Wheel of Misfortune in here.
And I thought my Nethroid deck was good.
Jeez.
I like building fun weird decks. And then number 2 on my weird list is green-white blink.
You play the new companion?
No, fuck that shit.
Yorian?
Nope. I play. It's green-white, not blue-white. I can't.
Oh, my bad.
The commander is Gaddock Teague, but it's an Astral Slide deck.
Oh, gross.
It is real fun.
Gaddock Teague.
Do you have a 5-colored Shrines Tribal deck by chance?
Do I have a what?
5-color Shrine Tribal.
No, my 5-color deck is tap creatures. It's Kenrith with creatures that have tap abilities, and all it is tapping stuff.
You should build Shrine Tribal. It's cheap and fun to build. Just put a Progen in there and you're good.
I don't think I can, specifically because my rule is I build 1 deck per color combo. I've got my first 31 done, and I'm working on round 2. And I believe I have a 5-color Niv Mizzet, only 2-color cards deck. It's got mana rocks, lands, and just 2-color cards. So everything Niv Mizzet reveals that's not a land or a mana rock goes into your hand.
So Locust God and I can't.
No Locust God in it. It's what the hell is it? It's actually got a combo built into it. If you can somehow draw into it, it's literally just like good removal spells and shit like that. And you're gonna maintain board state with Niv Mizzet and blinking him a couple times. And if the game goes long enough, you can technically go infinite with Reborn Hope, and Fossil Find, and the Is It enchantment that gives all your instants and sorcery Storm.
Huh.
It's fun. You can sit there and it'll just be like, I have infinite recursion now, and because I can untap lands or untap permanents with Energy Arc, I have infinite mana, and then kill shit. And I've got since it's a multicolor deck, I have Jingata as a companion, so I always get to cast Jingata or whatever. The elk that taps for 1 of each color. It's a fun list. Oh, lordy.
I'm gonna finish putting this deck list together and then send it to you for review, because why not? You can always use pointers on things. Let's lead the Stampede. No, not S. Lead. The Stampede. Add goes here. Whoa. Wood elves.
Hold up.
Terrible hand.
Alrighty. Hold on just a second.
These cards are showing up as white. What the heck? I don't want to reload because then it's going to reset everything. Lordy.
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're finishing up, I think.
Someone asked me if I knew how I'd be able to get my hands on a cold duck. They're very small species of duck, weigh about a pound.
Oh no, we're not getting a duck.
I don't want a duck. Although it would look really cute waddling around in the back, feeding the coyotes.
We're not feeding the coyotes.
I know, Dave. That would make me cry. My sweet bee.
You won't play?
He says,
Okay, there you go. Alright, y'all, I think I'm gonna call it a night for now.
You got it, man.
Alright.
Good game.
Yep, have a good one, y'all.
You
Fun
too.
getting stumped.
Struggle to survive.
Uh,
Why are these cards showing up as white?
12:18. I gotta go get the fiance from work.
Alrighty.
Alright, Ben. It's good. We got stomped. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I understand why he was saying he needs to play against people with CEDH decks, because this fucking decks went off and I couldn't stop it.
Yeah, literally.
I Vishcowed this creature twice and I still couldn't stop it. Oh god, that was interesting. I'll never afford that deck. I was looking up some of the prices of the cards he was playing. That's over a $2,000 deck right there. So
Yeah.
not in this lifetime. All right, man. Have a good one, and till next time.
Yep.
Peace out.
How do we do this? I don't know how to do this. Costs $69. That's pretty costly for just those cards. I'm trying to figure it out, man. TCG. No save. How do we save it? Log in. Register. Oh no. you save? Save. Settings. Decks. All decks. Cancel. Copy deck. Decks, all my decks. Cancel. I struggle to survive. This is bad.